Good evening, everyone. Another Gameshow stream as always. This is about movies, and the genre is mixed. It can be all from horror, comedy, sci-fi, romance, you name it. And of course, I don't mention any scenes from the movies that are a part of it, only where some of the movies are horror. And some of these movies I actually have seen over the years myself, and when it comes to horror movies these days, I may have to say those horror movies are not good. Not good at all. I have seen a lot of the classical horrors, like, say, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I think it was 2003 version. It was completely boring. I fast forward the whole movie because I heard that genre or that franchise is supposed to be in those cult classic horror movies, like from Freddy Krueger, um, Jason Voorhees, and yeah, of course. But they are when it comes to these like horror or scary movies, they are not always within the just horror as a scary. The scary movies can be parody, comedy, or something like that. Say like parody of scary was before would be scary movies with the ghost face and all. I've seen probably only the first original ones, but the rest of the ones I haven't. And other scare movies I actually seen is I Know What You Did Last Summer, the first and the second one. And I'll tell you, they were not even good at all. I only seen one movie within a Jason Voorhees franchise, would be Jason X, the last one they made, and it wasn't even good at all. I mean, many sequels of this particular movies usually don't are that good at all. But I can say this: there is one sequel of a movie I haven't seen, and I'm not even planning to do. Titanic 2. The only difference in that movie and first one, the first one we all know what happened when they hit the iceberg. The second, it was no iceberg. It was literally flipped over by a giant wave. I think it was a rogue wave or a monster wave, which um yeah. So it's despite that, it was not. I only seen clips about the movie. And this might be surprising. There were actually even plans of rebuilding an exact replica of the exact Titanic. A live version, almost identical for the inside and out. Well, except for different details, is that it's going to be more lifeboats because you don't want to repeat the same disaster that comes to Titanic. Not enough lifeboats. And back then, men weren't even allowed on the lifeboats. Perhaps only some crew of the ship was allowed. But if you're say, if my favorite brothers, um, these two favorite my brothers, Mario and Bowser, if they were on the Titanic with their family, only their mom would have been allowed on board the ship. Oh well, if if Game Guy, Mar, and Roy and their brothers were younger, they would have been allowed on the ship, along the both lifeboats. But otherwise, if they were like now, their 20s or 30s, they would not been allowed to be on board them. Only their mom. They had to be stay behind on the ship with the dad. That was the rules back then. And I will tell you, that was terrible. And it's hard rules back then. And even some men try to even to disguise themselves as women in order to get on board. But many people jumped in the water off the ship before it completely sank. And Some of them managed to get on board on the try to get on board on the lifeboats,
Ah, that's
or
far.
even
Hmm.
use any items that they found in the drift and in the ocean to just lie on. But most of the people froze to death. The last survivor of Titanic that did survive, who was only a baby at the time when that disaster happened, passed away around only a few years ago, at age 90, I think. So imagine being on a ship that's supposed to be unsinkable. Here's what they think recent research of what had happened. They believe that a fire during construction of Titanic at the time could have been caused out of some of the bolts on the hull could have been damaged. And that's the reason why Titanic easily sank. But no one knows for sure. There were even plans or idea to research to use some form of technology to take up the shipwreck from the ocean floor as a museum. Well, not now, but years earlier after it was found in 1985. There were some plans of thinking of to lift it up from the bottom and put on a museum. But if they did, I would not be doing that because Titanic is a graveyard. It's a memorial site for people that died. Over 1,500 people died. Think about it. If they had enough lifeboats, and if men were allowed on the ship, maybe more people could have not been lost their lives. There could have been, instead of 1,500, could have been less, maybe just I don't know, 100 or so. And I don't know if this is common knowledge, but Titanic actually had two sister ships, Olympic and Britannic. Both were, at least one of them was actually a cruise liner like Titanic, but the second one, Britannic, wasn't. She was actually originally thought to be a cruise ship, but it was converted to a hospital ship. That was during 1917, actually, during the First World War, and unfortunately that ship did sink due to the fact of a German torpedo, or it was a mine. But what? It's they actually made a movie of that one as also. I have seen it, but I cannot even imagine to be on a ship like Titanic. But I do really hope if they manage somehow rebuild an exact copy of the Titanic, I for God's sake hope they somehow reinforce the hull in order to do so. But here's another thing about when that happened. Titanic actually at the time used flares in order to signal for other ships in the vicinity for help. There were actually one ship that was not that far. They saw their signal, the flares, and of course that the telegraph for SOS. But what did they do? Nothing. They just nothing. It wasn't until much later, after the ship had sank, it was in an early morning when that ship realized there was something wrong. Because here's what the actual reason what happened. When they saw this flare, they thought Titanic was actually having a party, and those flares were simply fireworks, nothing else. What stupid, ridiculous belief! And despite Titanic did send out help messages, SOS, repeatedly, but there were other ships in the area, but they were further away. But this one particularly was the closest. But they didn't do a thing about it. I think maybe in the end, the captain on that ship was getting, I don't know if he was fired or anything, or he was apprehended for his slow action. If that captain on that ship had responded earlier to Titanic's SMSs, SOS, and all those flares, more lives could have been saved. But back then, it was one of the most perhaps uncommon details. But back then, it was in the early 1900s, and news travels a bit slower as today. Now you can just upload a pay an article from a
Not
news
like the
story.
container in the backstage.
I know.
Just realized I was even there. I totally wasn't
So
paying attention.
but yeah, so you really don't want to be on a ship like
There goes
Titanic.
Hayden.
Oh, I hate it. Um, like what Hayes said, I thought you were crying, and I was like, crying for what? I don't know. That was well, let blah. Don't drag this for any further. Um, are you guys up ready for the 106 questions?
Jesus. Um.
106. I thought this was gonna be a challenge.
Also, yeah, I was
Damn.
listen. We were listening to what you were saying with the Titanic. I also seem to recall you said they were sending up flares in a book about it that showed the Californian not too far away, which was the name of the ship that ignored their signals. They
Yeah,
showed people on the front of the deck from a distance where the Titanic sink site was. It looked like fireworks in the pages of this book. It looked like fireworks, and they were just enjoying the show. I don't think the captain was even aware of the signals because hey, he would have been inside his cabin. Hello.
that might be true because I did saw a documentary about this show, about Titanic, and they showed this a list of on the screen. They showed the Titanic and Californian at one distance, and they even showed what was it, 3 or 4 at the boats in the further a little bit further away in the vicinity. But even if they were in a high speed, it's possible they could not arrive. Maybe just shortly after the ship had sank, they could have saved more people in the water itself. But here's the thing: in the movie, people that were staying on the bow of the ship, they there were people just below um, the bow of the ship, and after the ship snapped in half, that bow with the propellers, they literally smashed into the people in the below that. And I mean honestly, shortly after the discovery in 1985, there were talks about raising both the stern and the bow off the seafloor up the ground and use as a museum. It's I would recommend it because I mean I did see some research um, that
Honestly, if ships sink, let them be like the memorial place where they be, and just let them rest.
yes, exactly. But here's another thing: to the next within when it's gonna be the 200-year anniversary around 2112, they expect by that time more than I think it was either 80 or almost 90 to almost maybe between 85 to almost 90% of the ship completely gone because they found out there are a new type of bacteria that's eating the hull of the Titanic slowly, a metal eating bacteria. But I agree with you. They should not have been lifting Titanic from the ground when shortly after the discovery, because even doing so,
Sure, sure, take pictures of it, but don't raise it.
yeah. Here's another thing about that. Considering the condition of the ships, since they have been on the floor since they have been lying on the floor since it was discovered in
1912.
85. Yeah, they have been on Titanic have been on the ocean floor for 73 years at a time, and during that time, it was very fragile. If you wanted to lift both parts of the ship off the ground, off the seafloor, there are very many variables. There are many factors you should consider. That one, the depth of how deep it is on from the on the ocean floor for the surface, and the other factor is considered how old the and how old and fragile the ship is, since it has been almost in for almost more than a half a century on the ocean floor. And I think that even the stern or the bow of the part of the ship, the last part was when the ocean, that one is even more fragile because it is a lot more damage in the front of the ship. It is, and it's considering it like this: if the ship wasn't found in '85, and if it wasn't discovered at all, who knows? I mean, who knows how many, despite the knowledge of the history of the disaster, would never be forgotten, but who knows exactly which part of it. And the iceberg that they supposed to hit, there is actually a photo of an iceberg that's potentially the one that Titanic hit. But it's not one like 100% sure if this was the actual iceberg or not. Even though there was, even Titanic Captain Edward, he actually got reports of icebergs in that particular area, but somehow he ignored those warnings. And if Titanic had some form of lights on the stern of the ship and had some like a spotlights, they could be broadcasted forward or to the side. They could detect this iceberg way much earlier and could avoid this collision and that big disaster. I mean, and when you've seen that, if you watch the movie, you have to take a grain of salt of the details of the things actually happened. But itself, it's true. It was the big disaster for the company and tons of families that lost their lives. Many of the people on board, even the most poor class, they were leaving Europe, going over to America to start a new life. I mean, even if only a few of those people managed to survive somehow, and they telling the stories when they came back home, because realize it, after the ship went down, considering back then they only had the telegraph, not like internet or cell phone as we have to this day, the news of the Titanic could have reached the mainland of Europe within 24 to maybe 48 hours. And then it takes another few days until perhaps the whole Europe itself and the whole United States has aware of this disaster happened. If it happened today, that news of the disaster would have been reached the whole globe within the next few hours. And there were actually a disaster near Titanic earlier this summer of a submarine.
Mm.
It's just just had horrible disaster, but it never will be forgotten. It never will. It's like many of those big disasters, if a ship disaster, shipwrecks, plane crash, train crash, or car accidents, things like that would never be forgotten because they will always be remembered. I mean, especially if it's a major disaster like Titanic at the time, and it happened to be spread all the world of the big medias, and there were a lot of books, many, especially two movies based on this, and a lot of, and even the survivors who did survive brought maybe just into Juve and all this. I mean, if this were if the company wanted to have this whole event, the whole disaster been covered up, back then it might have been possible, possibly to be being covered up or something. Maybe not the whole thing, but perhaps part of it. But today, it would have been almost impossible. I mean, it's just
Hmm.
because today, if that happened, you would have known about this particular disaster just only within a few hours. But back then, it would take maybe just a few days until it had been spread far enough to be covered most of the world. I mean, telegraph it takes time. These like dots binds. It uses like a lot of dots, and then you have a person to translate that into letters and send that further on. That is a very patient work. It just I never will forget the story when I first heard about it. The funny is the fun part is that well I was saying fun, but I would say the fact is the first time I saw the movie, I literally cried near the end of the movie when the ship was halfway down. I had never cried over a movie like that before or since. I don't know what actually, but it's like the story itself touched my heart. It's hard to believe. Anyways, I probably should start working here, otherwise get too much. And before then, it was like, I think it was Roy said like, or was it Ocean Star, let's Star Ocean, 106 questions, dude. Last time you had a question is like 140. So there's not much any difference. But just a heads up, next week is gonna be 326 questions.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that will only be maybe just once a month or so. But I believe next time it's gonna just be maybe 256 or 240 or 250 questions max. But I think 300 or at least if I had made the quiz of the questions, like say, uh, if I had took 8 questions of cryptids, that would have been 648 questions, or nearly 200, 650. And yeah, trust me, it's nothing that I want to do. I just don't want to make it to stream too long for a Gameshow stream, and like I can never tell how many much people really if they want to stay around that long. I mean, especially the time zone difference. Like if it lasts for usually they last for between 2-3 hours at most. If I would have made much longer, perhaps it's 10 hours. Yeah, I would not been happy that. I mean, I would have been tired myself. So, so who's gonna go first? Since it's an odd number of players.
I don't know.
Mm.
Well,
The,
Ocean Star. Ocean Star can first
I
start.
was I was gonna suggest Game Guy.
Why me?
All right.
I don't know. Just because. Well, just because it's a good reason.
Or how,
Malachi can go second.
how about this? Roy first, you second, and Malachi the third.
Works for me.
Great. Oh, never mind. Hey, it's back. Oh, wait.
Hello, you fact.
Roy?
First, okay, just a quick question to ask one question, Hayden. What did you mean? What do you mean, Jesus? I thought you were crying. Who were you referring to?
When you talk about the Titanic part, from your voice, it sounded like you were crying. You were like, and then your voice was like breaking.
Oh,
So I thought you were crying.
no, no, I wasn't crying, but
Because people,
I mean,
it happens
yeah,
like that.
I know. It was a big disaster, and so I think probably will be teams by this point.
Great. I get between.
So did you just started or?
No, we haven't started yet.
Oh, nice! I'm here just in time.
Well,
You
if
thought
I
you
do
were-
indeed, I
you
know
thought
who I'm
you-
going with.
you thought you were late. You'd be rich for every nickel you were late for anything.
Hey, it's not my fault that my stupid phone isn't getting Discord notifications and stuff like that. So as soon as I started Gameshow show up, I was like,
Welcome
oh crap.
to my life.
Yeah, I
Just
know. It's stupid. I'm just glad I didn't miss a game show yet.
Hayden, then just put it
What's
on
up?
vibrate and go. Then just put it on vibrate and you can go.
Oh my gosh, shut up, you fuck.
No, that would be fun. That would be fun.
That one.
That would be. That would be fun if the vibration of the phone was that strong enough to like literally shake a person.
That would
That
be
would-
amazing. That would be, like setting your vibration up to max and just shakes you.
Yeah. Or like literally. Okay, look this. Imagine if you had your phone in your pocket and you're eating cereal in the morning and that happened, it vibrates like the cereal was flying all over.
Yeah, we're like, and then we'll all be like, ah, shit, here we go.
Like I like screw this. I put it on the counter or something like that. Or
And
I mean,
then it vibrates again and shakes the entire table.
yeah. Or if you're having it in your pocket and you're asleep and it starts vibrating,
Be like an alarm.
like
My
literally
ass
shaking
is
you
on fire,
awake.
my ass is on fire. Burn a hole in your fucking pocket, for God's sake.
Anyways, what are you guys chatting about?
Okay. I don't know.
You really don't know? Before I left,
Okay, he's
before I left accidentally, you guys literally just chat on the YouTube stream. So what are we chatting about? You don't even know? Wow. What kind of stream is this?
What the hell's happening?
No comment.
That's an excellent question.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's only insane
But
at
who's
this
gonna
point.
be in it? But who's gonna be in it as a team though?
I got out.
What?
Motion detected at the cam line.
What did you say to me?
I said.
I didn't see anything.
I said I call Kyle.
Oh, I thought you said I call Hayden. I thought you said I call Hayden a bitch, but okay.
I call
I
Lucifer.
would say that if you were the last person on Earth.
You would! You would, would you? You fucking would, you little.
Don't you?
Your
Don't
little-
start.
The little pal.
Started a little bit, to be fair.
All right. No fighting, kids. No fighting. Otherwise, you get the timeout.
Anyway, what's the first question?
Number 1. The movie Once Upon a Forest is a musical/adventure movie. And in which year was it made? A. 1996, B. 1993, C. 1991, D. 1990, or E. Hayden's Butt.
What the fuck?
Well, I know what I would go for.
You ain't going with that shit.
I just put it for some fun, but don't worry. I was only joking. So it's either 96, 93, 91, or 90.
Okay.
I don't know. I guess me and Roy go first. Actually, you know what? No, we'll do this. Alright. I'll have Malachi call it, because Malachi's lucky it didn't. No, I'm kidding. Alright, Malachi,
Where's
call
Malachi?
it. Call it.
Ah,
You're
here we
gonna
go.
say high or low. I'm gonna use the D20 to see who goes first.
Low.
You say low, let's see what it rolls.
I want to say
Malachi?
something.
Malachi? Take a wild guess what it landed on.
1.
It landed on 20. Ah, yes, the best number.
By the way, I just like to say something. I said hi in my mind. So,
Hayden, you might want to read
I
the.
asked Malachi, is your name
Hayden,
Malachi?
you might want to read the private chat.
oh god, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I'm not looking at it. No, probably something offensive.
Right, alright. Me and Roy going first then. You can take your D20.
Alright, fuck you.
Alright.
Fuck you.
Alright, but since the question was, the movie Once Upon a Forest is a musical/adventure, and which year was it made? 1996, 93, 91, or 90?
think I actually know this. I'm gonna say D final.
Wait, did you say B or D?
I said D.
D as in dog.
D as a damn.
Oh,
Exactly.
D as in. Damn it.
That's what Cal's going for. Meanwhile, me, I am gonna go with B.
okay. D ain't wrong. B, ding ding ding, correct. It's actually B, 1993. I have seen
Right.
this movie actually. It's actually good.
And next time when you read the question, say the year of the movie slowly, because you read that title too quickly.
That
No
was
comment.
quick.
When was
Not that.
Yeah,
Say
stop now.
slower? Okay, number 2. Okay, number 2. When was the movie Tom and Jerry were talking and trying to helping a young girl released? A. 1989, B. 1992, B. 1996, or D. 1998?
I'm pretty sure it came out in actually. Hold on, I'm thinking. Oh no, wait, it's not even our turn.
Yeah, it's silly.
You two just went.
I'm sorry. I didn't get any sleep last night, so that's my bad.
He should.
He should get sleep. I agree. It's like the first time I've ever agreed with.
Am I clear? You might want to look at the pirate chat.
Is this really just gonna be the whole damn stream? We're just gonna make fun of each other.
Do I have to repeat the question and answers again?
Maybe.
Well, you might have to do it for Hayden's drunken ass.
Oh, fuck you.
All right. Number 2. When was the movie Tom and Jerry where they were talking to and helping a young girl released? A. 1989, B. 1992, C. 1996, or D. 1998?
Huh?
You really need to learn how to pay more attention.
I'm kidding. I know what he's trying to say. Okay. I'm gonna say C.
All right, so the D.
No, I said C. I said C as a cock. Okay, shut up.
Hey, Malachi, or Star Ocean, what do you say?
Do you get a damn?
1993.
That was not even one of the options.
What?
Nope.
Say 'em again.
1989,
Why?
1989, 92, 96, or 98. Hayden said 98.
Yeah, silly. You're so
But if
silly.
you meant, since you said 93, perhaps you thought, did you mean, man,
No,
did you mean like 90, did you mean 92
Yeah.
or 96?
I'll go with the 92. 92.
Okay, D ain't wrong. B, ding ding ding, correct. It's actually 92.
Let's go, B. I told you not to see anything.
I actually seen this movie.
Hayden, you call me silly again. I'm gonna take that sand hand out of your head and smack you in the back of the head with it.
What do you mean?
Look at your profile, you dumbass.
Oh my god. What? It's just me wearing a Christmas hat thing every time. What's wrong with it?
Nothing wrong with that.
You got a problem with it, huh? Malcolm, you got a problem with it?
Okay. Number three, trick question for the brothers.
Oh my god! really?
I hate you. I fucking hate you. What the? What's your problem?
I'm sorry.
I went away for a little bit, and this is what y'all do to me. Like, what the hell?
Oh my god! What the hell? I couldn't help myself. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I hate you.
Oh, good times.
Team
It's
Star
not
Ocean.
I mean, boys here.
Team Star Ocean. The ho 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 bo ass.
Shut up!
It's beautiful, beautiful.
Why the hell would you say that?
The best name.
Okay, but okay, never. Okay, let's focus on this though. Number 3, trick question for the brothers. Did Brendan Fraser play the hero Rick O'Connell in The Mummy? Yes or no?
I can't answer this seriously. I'm rolling my damn dice. I don't even know what the hell this guy's doing. Wait, is it yes or no?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go on with no. I'll go with yes.
Yes. Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Yes. He played the role as Rick O'Donnell in the 3 movies they made of him of the series, including animated. They actually made him an anime series at this point, but I literally watched it, but it wasn't good at all. Number 4 for Hayden and Ocean Floor. Star Ocean. At what year was the cartoon movie Weird?
God, good name. Sorry, what was the thing?
What was the thing? Yeah.
At what year was the movie We're Back, A Dinosaur Story released? A. 1998, B. 1992, C. 1995, or D. 1993?
See,
This is for the
I
Game
thought that-
Brothers. This is Game Brothers.
What's not?
Odd ones.
They already went! Were you high or something? They already went!
Even Kyle said no, it's not. I wanted to be fair for everybody.
You wasn't drunk or something. They literally went.
Yeah, we went last thingy-mabobber. We did the.
I should get Switch. You know what? I'm gonna get Switch more beer so that way you can get even more drunk. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh my god!
Game
Stop.
Guy and Roy are the odd questions. You know, like 1, 3, 5, we put up a fucking fist.
What question even is it?
It's
We don't know
4,
that.
It's number 4, and me and Hayden are the even questions.
Yes, for the even questions.
So.
You should know this, Swedish.
Wah wah wah.
I'm
How can
disappointed in you.
I mean, there was Roy and Kyle had Game Guy and Roy had number 3. You were number 4.
Yeah.
Yes. You idiot.
For fuck's sake! Can someone shoot me?
Yeah, well, hold on. Tell me your address so that way you can get my gun and then.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay. Calm down.
Screw it.
No need to blow a gasket.
Screw this. I'm leaving. Bye.
Hey, what?
Way to go, Hayden. You screwed everything up.
What did I
We
do?
didn't screw anything up. The only thing he did was try and give you two our
I didn't do
questions.
anything. Oh, exactly.
I
Yep,
don't even
yep.
know what's happening.
But yeah, this
Anyways,
is Hayden and Malachi's question. But you said
Yes.
D.
Yes. Okay.
Malachi or Star Ocean? What do you say?
D.
Both D?
No, I said C.
I think
Like, I said C, he said D, okay? D as in cock, okay? D as in dog.
what?
Oh.
What?
What? I said
Okay.
nothing. Let's go. I just said nothing. I said nothing. Go. I said nothing. I said nothing. Go. No. Go on. Let's fucking go on. Let's go on. Let's go on. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
hey, you could have said something like cheese or clock.
Absolutely could have said something like that, but he
Yeah,
didn't.
or
Oh.
I don't know,
Check a wah wah.
or cycle.
That starts with a P.
Cycle.
You have to.
By the way, I did meant to say cheese, but apparently that one came out.
All right. You said D and C.
Yes, DNC.
C ain't wrong exactly. D 1993. I've seen this movie. It's funny. It's literally funny. It's literally like a human from the future. I mean, a human traveled back in time to bring back some dinosaurs and literally gave them cereal in order to get them smarter. Like literally, brain cereal. Literally. The brand is called Brain Cereal. It's crazy, but like, okay. It was funny though. Next
I'm gonna
is
say
number
cheese.
5. Number 5, hard question for the brothers.
Haha.
Apparently, we
Wait,
have to do our point.
They not. They didn't answer the question though.
We did.
They did.
Oh, did they?
They
Yes,
did.
we did.
I'm
And that was
so-
the
I'm
point.
so
lost
You
right now.
mentioned D.
You told me to
And
pay
it was-
attention, game guy. You should pay
And it was
attention.
yeah, and it was D as for Hayden said.
Alright, so they got it right.
Yep. Number 5, your first hard question. At what year was
Mine,
it?
real quick.
At what year was then when Disney made their first animated movie, Snow White? A. 1939, B. 1941, C. 1937, or D. 1938?
I know this.
Yeah, I know this as well, but it's not our turn. Damn it.
What was the movie?
No,
Snow
wait.
White.
Oh, Snow White. In its
Yeah.
late stage.
Should be easy.
And what's
Hold
the
on,
answer?
I'm thinking, trying to remember.
My answer?
Yeah, it is your
No,
your
I'll-
question.
No.
wait.
Yeah, yeah, it's a
Sorry.
Game Brothers
Sorry.
question.
Brothers.
It's alright. It's been
Sorry,
a weird stream
sorry,
so
so-
far. Was 1938 one of the answers?
Yep.
Then that's what I'm going for. I guess I'm going with Kyle.
Same answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong exactly. C. 1937.
Yeah, 1937. Yep, 1937, my guy.
You see, this was actually the very first. This was actually Walt Disney's company's first movie he actually made,
Mm-hmm.
and the
With
Disney
color.
put some. Yeah, and Disney
sworn
actually
it was
put so much. Yeah,
Oh, well.
and Disney put all of his finances in this movie in the production. And the funny thing is that if this movie had failed as were expected, the company would have ended up being bankrupt. So all those movies that will become afterwards, like Robin Hood and Aladdin and those, they may not have even existed unless someone actually bought up the company, and those movies may have potentially. Another thing is Disney is actually making a live-action version on Snow White by next year. It's going to be released.
Why are you making so many live actions? It's getting pretty annoying.
Yeah,
Because they're
and
going
okay,
different
first,
ideas.
Hayden, of all the Disney classical movies, there's only one that's not going to be in live action. It's Pocahontas. It has been already been confirmed. It's not going to be in live action because of sensitivity, contents, of culture. So that
So
is
let
the
me get
only
this straight. Let me get this straight. So they make every single Disney live action movie, or like almost all of them, but they won't make Pocahontas. Like, why?
I don't know. They don't know something about cultural sensitivity. They're actually even being thoughts of doing Princess and the Frog as a live action, and
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
even the Black Cauldron had also been suggested to be a live action. And other things. In 2025, Moana is going to be a live action.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
gonna be
I know
released.
now.
Yeah, that I know. I was like, whoa. Even though I hadn't even seen that movie much, it's only a matter of time before most other Robin Hood is and Sword of Stone and Hunting
Robin
Notre Dame
Hood's been
is
a live action long before it was an animation.
who knows? I mean, back in 1995 when the Toy Story came out, that was the first movie as a full CGI. Considering that was another milestone in the film industry. Now live action, okay. One of the few things when it comes to live action that's mixed with CGI. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is one of the good examples how the movies that can actually work. But some others, may not. As the next one is on Netflix, that's gonna be the next Avatar: Last Airbender as both CGI and live action. Well, we will only see how that will turn out. The first original
And,
series was much better.
and you know what's funny? Whenever you had the Snow White question, I never saw the movie. I only know what year was it released. That was like kind of a little funny that I never seen the movie, but yet I know what year was released.
Yeah, and this next question is for the brothers, and this
But it's for us.
what? Oh, sorry.
I
This is
thought,
for you. Yeah, sorry. This
yes,
is for you.
we get the even questions. They get the odd ones. It should be easy to
Sorry. All
figure
right.
out.
Over
Okay.
this.
Okay. This might be a bit surprising if you. I don't know if you guys have seen or even heard of this movie before, but this
Well,
is.
give us it.
Well, this kind of have some kind of connection to Disney type of princess, but it's not even owned by Disney. Number 6. At what year was the movie Happily Ever After released? A. 1987, B. 1988, C. 1990, or D. 1989?
Oh my.
Dang it! I've seen that movie so many times when I was scrolling down, but yet I never see the year release. Oh my god! I'm gonna go with B, I guess.
Um.
I'm going with B as in ball.
What was it? 1989.
Night.
Okay, you said B, 1998, wrong, and you said D, incorrect. And this is actually a Snow White movie.
Really?
Yeah. But here's the thing though. This is actually, even though there's supposed to be a continuous story after the first movie, because in the original movie we can see Snow White and the prince walking off. But here's the thing. This video is, or this story, they don't even look like the class Disney's Snow White and the Prince. They're completely different. Even though it's based on the same, it is about Snow White, but it says
Um.
not directly connected to the original movie of Snow
Look at
White.
Swedish.
Yep.
Two things. One, if you, I understand you want to tell us a bit about the movies, but if you continue to try and talk about them, he is going to try out for an audition of Captain Hook for Peter Pan or Mr. Smith.
All right.
And also, Game Guy, keep that team name.
I thought
Stop
I
going to
too
insanity.
thought it was brilliant.
All right. Number 7. How many movies within the horror genre, the Scream franchise, have been made? A. 7, B. 6, C. 9, D. 5.
This is Us, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my-
What's the movie again?
Scream. With the ghost face.
Scream!
Oh,
The
yeah.
original Scream? Hold on. Before you answer this, is it the OG Scream? Like the very first Scream?
No. How many movies that was made within genre? Like with
Oh,
Sydney.
I thought you meant like when the original Scream was released. My bad. Go ahead, answer it. I'm not.
Yeah, it's not even your turn anyway. I'm going with C.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure what C is, but I'm going with C.
Right, see?
Can you repeat the answers?
7, 6, 9, or 5.
I'm gonna go with B. Final.
Right? He said C, ain't wrong. B, 6, incorrect. It's actually 6. And about this movie franchise, I only seen probably 3 of the first ones. One of them has said that Sydney has her half brother was a killer, and the 2 last ones they made, she didn't make any appearance. And the last one, the supposed deputy sheriff, he was killed. even though it was originally planned off to kill the first movie, but I think I believe there's gonna be more of those Scream franchise movies in the future. In the
Oh
future,
yay!
I hope so. But I haven't seen the last ones they made. Only the
You
fourth
better
one.
step up the gore.
I mean, this is actually not a bad franchise, considering that Ghostface is probably even much better than Warhe or other classical horrors. But okay, I used to say this before. Next question: this Scream and the Scary Movie with the Ghostface, even though they're supposed to be a parody, but the original The Scream is way better than the one that's from the Scary Movie. Even though he
Oh,
just
that movie.
does that when he smokes weed and all that, yeah. Even though they're funny some parts, but the original Scream
Funny
is
as
way
some
better.
parts. I left my ass off watching this scary movie.
Yeah, at least the fun. But the last,
Especially the
later,
ending part where apparently I forgot what woman it was called, but apparently the woman got hit by like a running car.
yeah, but
Just the ending part of it.
yeah, the latest scary movies, I haven't even seen them, but I only seen them on the few first ones. Number 8. During what year was the first Stargate movie released? A. 1996, B. 1998, C. 1994, or D. 1991?
I'm gonna say B. Final.
What were the choices again?
A. 1996, B. 1998, C. 1994, or D. 1991?
C, final.
You said C and you said B?
Yep,
Aiden?
B.
Wrong, exactly C. 1994. I've seen this movie about a handful of times. It's Kurt Russell is the main leader in the main character in this movie. One of the good guys, of course.
Oh hell no! Who slapped me?
Number 9, trick question for the brothers. Was there a Swedish actress in the first Stargate movie? Yes or no?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Swedish actor. Damn.
You haven't given us a point yet.
Oh, sorry. You didn't get it right though.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, he said C, and it was C.
It said Aunt Ron's C, so I thought they got it wrong, but I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Pay attention more.
I'm gonna give you a half a point if you keep talking to me like that. Anyway,
That's against the rules.
tell that to the last stream. Anyway, I'm gonna say
Maybe
yes.
the last stream.
I'm gonna say no.
And you said, yeah,
I
again,
said
yes. Ding, 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 correct, exactly, yes.
Swedish
You played
actor. Swedish is now a voice actor.
Yeah, and Stargate is actually a sci-fi genre, if you want to know. Okay, number 10 for Star Ocean and Hayden. Hard question. Within the American horror classic movie Texas Chainsaw Massacre, how many movies had been made? A.
Oh,
6,
no.
B. 9, C. 8, or D. 10?
I'm saying D. 10.
Alright, D. 10. Star Ocean?
Stop stopping me.
I have heard of them.
But you haven't even seen any of them.
Maybe I may have seen just one of them, maybe once, but not
You're
the
not a fan
entire
anymore.
series.
Yeah, I only seen one of the movies, but that's it.
I've seen a new one.
Um,
I'm saying D.
So the options is 6, 9, 8, or 10. He said 10.
I'll go with 9.
Okay. D10 ain't wrong. B9 didn't incorrect. It's actually 9. The reason though the movies they made wasn't not that long ago. I think it was 2022 actually.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the goaliest of all of them.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
What did I do?
He doesn't
Not
talking to you.
you.
Oh.
Look in a private.
Hmm.
Well,
Team
I told you,
Starboard and huge asses. But yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre is what is considered. But this
Um,
movie franchise is considered one of those classical horror movies. But
I
I think
think
it's
I think the one that I saw, I think the Chainsaw Massacre movie that I remember, cause was the one they made in '03.
hmm,
That
yeah. I mean,
that was
I
the one I
think that
watched. Yeah.
I think it's I saw that one or the later one. But even this is supposed to be a slasher gore movie, and the one I saw, it wasn't even that good. Honestly, I only fast forward the whole movie because it was so boring. I don't understand. I was even I did watch some of the class, some of the parts, but I was like, can someone wake me when the movie's over? I mean, even though this has a huge cult fan base, like many other classical movies like Freddy Krueger and like that, I can understand that. I can understand this movie has a lot of fans around the world. Okay, number 11. At what year was the movie Freddy vs. Jason released? A. 2004, B. 2008, C. 2005, or D. 2003?
I'm gonna go.
Oh,
Huh?
man, this is a strong drink. Kong strong.
I'm gonna go C.
You got C?
Yeah.
You getting high as a kite tonight, Swedish?
What?
You getting high? Let's go.
No, I'm actually having an energy drink called Kong Strong with the King Kong's face on it.
Oh.
I have never tried it before.
Oh my goodness, he's looking at a picture of Thor's strong arm.
Um.
Yeah, I'm
You
looking
ever,
at your face, Kong
Shut up.
Junior. But anyways, Roy, what did you say? You said C.
I said C. Can you
Uh,
repeat the question?
at what year were the movie Freddy vs. Jason released? 2004, 2008, 2005, or 2003?
Hmm. Uh, B final. All right, so he's going B. I'm going with C.
You said did you say B?
I said B. Yes.
Excuse me.
I said C.
B and C ain't wrong exactly. D 2003. This
Mm-hmm.
is about
Dang.
I hadn't even seen it myself. This is about Freddy Krueger versus Jason Voorhees.
Yes, I
But
have. I've seen it.
I have seen none of the Freddy Krueger versions movies at all. And the actor, Robert Englund, he actually makes the role perfectly as Freddy Krueger. Even though I never seen the movies, but I've seen his outfit. It look badass. Okay, number 12. How many movies has it been made within the Friday 13 franchise? A 8, B 12, C 14, or D 9?
Oh, it's for us.
I'm gonna say 12.
I'm gonna say B.
You said, did you both say 12?
No, I said D. D is in dog.
D 9?
Uh-huh.
9 ain't wrong,
And I
and B 12 they did incorrect. It's 12.
Mm.
I only seen one of those movies, the last one, Jason X. I'll say this. Only one I can say it's not good. Not good at all. And that's the final movie where they finally kill him. Yay! And I'm not going to say how he died, but just one of the weird ones. Number 13. At what year? Man. At
Damn.
what year? At what year were A Troll in Central Park released? A. 1996. B. 1995. C. 1998. Or D. 1994.
1994. I'm not sure which one that was,
Use it.
but I'm gonna go with that one.
A Troll in Central Park. Is it D. 94?
Yeah.
Okay, what Roy said.
Uh,
Hold on, I'll go with D. Sure, I'm going with Kyle's answer.
D. Ding ding ding. Correct. It's actually 94. I've seen this movie. It is actually it's funny. Okay. Number 14. At what year was the sci-fi movie just check one small thing here first. Yep, it's actually a sci-fi. I had to look it up just in case. At what year was the sci-fi movie Jurassic Park released? A. 1994, B. 1990, C. 1995, or D. 1991? Correction. Before you had to read, it's actually 93, 90, 95, or 91. Sorry, my mistake.
I have seen this movie, and I do think it's great. My answer, if memory serves, is A, 1993.
going with him. 1993.
Incorrect. Yeah, I saw this movie when I was just a kid back then. It was great. I mean, even I've seen the last ones they made of the series, but the first and the second
Alexa.
is
Oh.
but I can say the first and the second movie is better. But if anyone how is it possible they could if they could use this in a movie, create dinosaurs by using frog DNA and find DNA from the emperors, realistically, it's impossible because DNA breaks down after several million years. Only I think it was about 5 million years after that they breaks down. And despite they found some DNA that could be used, no, it only tiny fragments. It's not enough for it to even create a living dinosaur. It's not so. Even this is amazing, but in reality, impossible. You can't create dinosaurs from ancient DNA. Not even
Imagine
that.
you can now.
Yeah, but perhaps if you could create people that have died DNA that's only maybe 500 years old or perhaps in 1,000 years old, but as millions, no, that is impossible. It's impossible. I mean, but otherwise, that movie is one of my favorite within the sci-fi when it used comes to Jurassic Park. Great. Even though say this, they even made a novel book series about this, but there is some difference in the original story and according to the movie. Just saying. Okay, number 15, trick question for the brothers. Has it been 8 movies of Jurassic Park?
Yes. No.
No.
Yeah,
Ding ding ding. No, it's not. It's actually only been 6 movies. But the last movie they made, that was only about I think 2022. But the director of that movie actually was open for possibility for another trilogy of the continuing story. but it's not said if it's gonna be, but the possibility for another more movies of this. Okay, let's go see here. Oh, this. Okay, number 16. At what year were the computer animated superhero movie The Incredibles made? A. 2001,
Oh,
B.
The
2004, C. 2000, or D. 1999?
Easy. 2001.
Wait, you said The Incredibles, the family.
Yeah.
The first one.
Yeah.
If memory,
2001.
if memory serves, I think it was actually 2004.
You say
I
that?
think
Okay.
2001.
Okay. A. 2001. Wrong. B. 2004. Incorrect. Yep.
That's not good. It's not 2001.
No, but 2004. I've seen the first, but the second I haven't. Okay, I can say this. I am surprised that they even had made a third movie, or as even a TV show. I mean, if the first and the second was a good movies, I mean, if they made the first and the second and both had good success, I was surprised that they hadn't even made any form of short TV series of this based on it. But maybe one day it might be, but who knows? Okay. Ooh. This is this is a type of movie franchise that Game Guy would not even to watch. Trust me. I'm just saying I can say this 2 words. 3 words. A lot of blood. Like, lot. You see. Number 17. How many movies has been made in the American horror movie franchise Final Destination? A. 5, B. 8, C. 9, or D. 10?
I know this one, but why can't it be our question?
Because life isn't fair. That's why.
Oh, shut up.
True.
Hold on. What was the question again? I know it's not our turn, but I want to know what's the question again.
But how many movies has been made? Is it 5,
I
8,
know this
9, or
one.
10?
I'm going
this
with
is
B.
easy.
Final.
Can you
I
say
haven't
your
watched
choice again, Game Guy? I apologize for my partner.
I said B.
You said B.
And I said C. Well, I didn't say C, but I did say C.
8. Did you say B 8?
I did say B8.
Yeah, B and
Oh.
E, B and C. Wrong exactly.
Yep,
A
5.
5.
5. I mean, they're planning like a 6th one.
They actually is planning for 6th movie.
Yes, they are. I saw it on my firebox. They're actually all planning for the 6th one. The description's there as everything.
Yeah. The thing is about the first movie. I only see 2 of those movies, but never those last ones. But
Oh yeah, it gets more gory and gory as it goes on.
yeah, it just I can say the first movie. This guy, he had a dream that he was on the plane for school trip to Paris, I believe, and suddenly the whole yeah, and the whole plane blows up of an accident, and he screams. Now when he wakes up, and he can try to
exactly
convince
screams like when he gets up.
Yeah, he's trying to
But a little
convince.
bit later.
Yeah, he's trying to convince some other people that this is gonna happen. So him and him and a few other students, they got off the plane, and shortly after the plane takes off, boom, it happens. Literally
Blows, yep.
happens.
Yep, everyone's suspicious of him and everything, and then they start to die one by one.
Yeah, they die like I
And
said,
more gory ways.
Yeah, they die one by one. In fact, they die in the order they're supposed to have died on the plane.
Yes.
But the last one.
But hold on. Can I say something?
Yeah,
On
right.
Final Destination 2, like it's a little bit messed up in a way. The order's a little bit messed up in a way. Like Dex decided to go like backwards this way.
Yeah.
So after Kimberly, that's the guy who had the vision in Final Destination 2. She stopped the car and everything. The survivors survived, and then she was supposed to die first. But then the cops saved them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's her.
Yeah, and one of the actors, one of the male characters, one of the male students, he actually is also part of another franchise, American Pie movies. The one who plays
Oh,
Stiffer.
those movies.
Yeah, I've seen those movies and they are funny as heck. Anyways, yeah. So the franchise of Final Destination is a movie franchise that Game Guy is not gonna watch since he can't stand blood
Yeah, there's
much.
one death where Billy, I believe the kid's name, that he went outside of the hospital, chased the pigeons out, and then the glass wall just came down and just broke his body, like blood. Yeah, like that's one of those deaths I remember. Like
I'm
he just
feeling
looks up and
Could we
dead.
have been talking
Yeah,
about
so let's.
could we have been talking about this after the quiz was over?
Yeah, number
Oh yeah,
18.
yeah.
Number 18, the sci-fi horror movie The Faculty, I think it's The Faculty, is a movie with an alien invasion. And when was the movie made? A, 1998, B, 1995, excuse me, B, 1995, C, 1994, or D, 1996?
What's it called? The Institution.
What?
It's called The Institution.
No, The Faculty. Okay, I put the name in the private. If you can, if it is, is that
No, what? I thought it was Institution.
is that the name? Is that
What are the choices?
the name? The Faculty, how it's pronounced?
Uh, faculty.
Okay. The options: A, 1998, B, 1995, C, 1994, D, 1996.
Oh, A final.
It's
No,
odd.
out of time.
Oh, that's yeah.
I'll say B.
Bah.
I'll say B.
You said B. Um.
And I was going to say before saying anything, my answer was 1998.
I thought it was our turn. I'm sorry.
B ain't wrong. A, 1998. Ding ding ding. Correct is actually A.
Do we
I've
get
seen
a-
the movie.
No.
I've seen this movie. It's not that bad. One of the actors is the one Elijah later played as the role Frodo from Lord of the Rings. Surprising enough. Ooh, here's a topic that we talked way before the streams, before we start doing this. But okay, number 19. What year was the movie based on the ship Titanic was made? A, 1996, B, 1994, C, 1998, or D, 1997? And this is for the brothers.
Say the question again.
What year was the movie based on the ship Titanic made? A, 1996, B, 1994, C, 1998, or D, 1997?
Oh. 1997.
Roy?
I'm gonna roll this dice. I'm not sure what it could be. I'm gonna go with B final.
B, 1994, ain't wrong. D, 1997, D, correct is actually 97. I think I believe I saw the movie the same year when it was released on VHS, way before DVD. I remember those days. Okay, number 20. Hard question for you, Starfire and Star Ocean and Hayden.
You can just say Sandy, but okay.
The sci-fi animated movie Titan AI is taking place in the future where a group of aliens destroys Earth. In which century is the movie taking place in? A, 28th century, B, 29th century, C, 26th century, or D, 31st century?
I don't know. I'm saying D.
D.
Hold on.
Dog.
What up, dog?
Did you say 31st as an option?
Yeah, it was D.
Yeah. I'll say 31st.
And Hayden said the same.
Yep.
No, I didn't. I said C.
C, 26th century. Okay. As the name titled AA stands after Earth, as you want to know. Yeah, so C ain't wrong. D, ding, 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 correct, is active for the first century. I see this movie about a handful of times, and it's okay. There were. It's surprising how they end up. Number 21. When were the movie Titan AI released? A. 2001, B. 1999, C. 2000, or D. 2003?
No clue. And I'm rolling the
I'll be
dice.
right back. I'm gonna take a shower.
All right.
Malachite. I think Malachite will answer for me.
All right.
So you can answer twice.
Or Star Ocean, basically, pretty much.
So basically, he's gonna have double dip for the whole time until he gets back.
Apparently.
Maybe.
I'm going with A.
Okay, you go with A. Roy, what do you go for?
Oh, let me roll the dice. What do we got? You had to roll. I'm going with D.
B or D?
I said D as in dog.
Game, what did you say? Did you say B or D or C?
I
Or
said
was it
A.
Okay, D and A ain't wrong. It's actually C. 2000.
Darn.
Yeah, it was. I mean, this is a really a good sci-fi movie in the ways.
And Swedish, thinking about this a little bit, unless it's a movie I have heard of and seen, I'll try and answer. I'll try and answer alone. But if it's one I haven't heard of, then I'll double dip myself for Hayden.
All right. Cave number 22. At what year was the sci-fi movie? Wait a minute. Just check this up.
You can always put it in private chat.
No, I mean, I don't know if this actually is. If it's I mean, I had to first look up what type of genre the movie is categorized in. I thought it was like, huh, okay, this is okay. I was surprising, but anyways, the sci-fi movie Help, I'm a Fish released A 2001, B 2005, C 2000, or D 2003.
Someone please help that poor man. He became a fish. The worst thing to turn into. Yeah, calm down there, Flounder. Just answer the question.
Okay, Ariel.
Yeah, that's fine, though,
Arrow.
Sebastian.
I'm Triton.
No, you're Sebastian the crab.
Yeah, as long as I'm not Ariel, I don't care.
And he's Sebastian, and Genga is the bird.
At least I can fly.
No, you can't. You don't have wings.
Yeah, at least the other thing is about the
character, you smartass.
Yeah, that depends on in which version of the movie. Okay,
I also don't have a nose, so there you go.
that depends. Okay, that depends on the first. That depends on which version of the movie you're talking about. If you're talking about the original, it is a male bird, but in live action, it's a female bird.
I'll take the original.
But which year was the movie released though? 2001, 2005, 2000, or 2003?
2000.
Incorrect. Exactly 2000. This is actually. I'm not surprised if you guys have seen this, but this is actually not even an American movie. I can say this. All I can say is that a scientist made up a potion made of organic materials that if you drink it, you can turn into an animal or sea creatures, fish, starfish, you name it. And number 23. At what year were the family comedy movie Harry and Henderson released? A. 1998, B. 1982, C. 1987, or D. 1985? Oh, you get that. Come here. Ugh.
No clue. I'm gonna roll the dice. I'm gonna go with D.
Dang it.
What should I get?
Stay there. Thank you.
I'm going with C.
B and D.
No, I went with D. He went with C.
C.
Yep.
B. Wrong. C. Incorrect. Exactly C.
I said D, but we got it anyway.
Have you guys heard? Have you guys seen or heard this movie before?
Nope.
Well, all I can say is Harry is a Bigfoot, an actual Bigfoot that lives with a human family. It's I haven't even seen it. It's a good movie though. I believe that they even made a TV show, but it was I believe it was actually a British company that made it from England. But I don't know, haven't seen it either. Ooh, now this is a movie that Game Gag probably can see. It's no blood in it, just saying. Okay, number 24. Flatliners. Flatliners is an American psychological horror movie. When was it released? A. 1995, B. 1994, C. 1992, or D. 1990?
That movie sounds more like Dylan's territory, if anything. Oh, that reminds me.
My God, what was it?
Swedish.
Hmm?
Actually, I'll let Malachite answer, then I'll tell you.
What was it? I heard of it.
I actually seen this one. First time I saw this, I was a kid.
I think 1990.
Final?
Yes.
Incorrect. It's 1990. I seen this and I'm surprising enough. I wasn't even. I believe I was younger, and I think it was about maybe 8 or 10 when I first saw it. The first one. It didn't even scare me. I didn't even get nightmares. This was actually about college students that wanted to try get near-death experience, but the experiment kind of messed them up in many different ways. All I can say is they even made a sequel of it, but I never saw the second one. But I only saw the first one. Number 25. How many movies was it made with the American horror movie franchise Blair Witch Project? A. 4, B. 5, C. 3, or D. 2? Excuse me.
I'm gonna go with D.
Excuse me. You said B?
I said D.
D. Okay.
I was gonna say earlier, on October 13th, I think it's 13th, around that date. Me, Roy, and our parents, well, at least mom, are going to go to Canada to see the Niagara Falls.
Just don't go over the site. Just don't end up going over the site in a barrel.
Yeah, that is illegal.
That we weren't thinking of it, but
Hope you're fun though.
yeah,
Are you going to? Uh,
that's
are you
also
going to
the
be
day.
on?
That's also the day Dylan comes back. He's gonna meet us there. Yep.
Are you going to be just a quick question. Are you going to be above the falls or going to be below in a ferry?
I'm not sure. All I know is that we're getting a hotel near it.
Because if you're going to be on a ferry, you will have this type of raincoat because it's very like steamy, flashing, splashing in the water.
Mm.
I've seen Niagara Falls, and it's incredible natural features. I'm just saying, it's incredible.
Maybe while they're there, they might get a chance to see the Niagara Sky Wheel. It's a Ferris wheel that was built right near the waterfall.
Huh? Never heard of it.
And who
Oh
knows?
yeah,
Maybe we'll see
you
our
can actually
favorite
see it on Google. You can actually
Canadian
find it on
madman.
Google Images.
Hmm.
And who knows?
Anyways,
Maybe we'll see our favorite Canadian madman.
all right. By the way, so for
Oh,
the
that's when we're going.
all right. Since Roy said D, what do you say, answer?
Hold on. C final.
You said C and D.
Yeah.
D ain't wrong. C free. Didn't incorrect. It's actually free.
Wait. The 12th is when we're going. The 15th is when we're coming back. So
All right.
I'll
Also,
right.
if
All right.
also a little something about Niagara.
Oh, this is the Blair Witch. Yeah, go ahead.
I was about to say something else about Niagara Falls that I never heard about until I watched a Hollywood Squares episode from 2000. It you around sometime around the 19th century. If you were looking at on a date sometime around the 19th century, there were actually no falls at Niagara Falls because
Hmm.
an ice blockage on Lake Erie caused the river to stop flowing and supplying the waters. So because of the blockage, there were actually no falls at Niagara Falls at all.
Hmm. You know, funny thing is about that, there were actually one story of a man who went down in a barrel in the Niagara Falls, and he did survive. But you know what killed him? An orange. And not choking on it, he literally slipped on the floor and zhip, boing, and died. I think it went. I think at least. Okay, as for Blair Witch Project movies, I only seen 2 of those, but I'll tell you, it's.
I haven't seen any of them.
Yeah, I saw the first one. It's I think I did see the last one, only a clips of it. It's not good. The first one, it's kinda. I mean, this is all fictional story though. Just by mentioning it, this is a footage found type of movie horror. Like that, someone found the footage somewhere, and they made a movie of that. But is it even real? This supposed story named of the Blair Witch of that town didn't exist. The town doesn't even exist either. So it's yeah, it's not good. Ooh. Now this is a movie that I've seen 2 or 3 times, I believe. But honestly, it's completely trash. You see. Number 26. The movie Ghost Ship is an American supernatural horror movie. When was it released? A. 2005, B. 2007, C. 2000, or D. 2002?
The final 2002.
D.
Oi, it's our
Any-
turn.
No. What no?
You went. No, you went for the Blair Witch Project question.
Oh yeah, you're right. My God, I really am not paying attention today.
But you said D, 2002. Then you need to correct. It's actually 2002. This is a movie that Game Guy probably won't even handle. There are some scenes that involved blood.
That's 11.
Um, One scene in the beginning where passengers, and including the captain, is literally split in half.
What?
The only the yeah, here's they actually holding a wire, a steel cable wire, and it snaps and flew forward across the forward of the deck. They having a party, and splits them right in the waist. But but only one, only one survives. A young girl, but she was above the waist level. So she was dancing with the captain, and unfortunately, she was killed by other people, hanged. Um, but the funny thing is, this movie, or the story, is that the ship was drifted in the ocean for years. It's like I said, this is a movie that game guy not want to tolerate to handle because there are some scenes that involve blood, literally blood. Yeah, so number 27, trick question. Did Nicolas Cage play a role in the sci-fi slash thriller movie Knowing, yes or no? And it's for the brothers.
Yes.
No.
Yes, ding ding ding, correct. It's actually yes. Um, I seen this movie and honestly though, shocking enough, it's not even that good. Um, I mean, it's involved by like, aliens, not like evasion or anything. Just um, they are taking animals from Earth and taking one boy and one girl to a new world, supposed to be Adam and Eve. Where the rest of the Earth is completely burned by a solar flare. The funny thing is, in the 50s, a girl actually somehow knew this gonna happen. She wrote down numbers, and those numbers was corresponding to each big disaster that was gonna happen, not only in the US, but in Europe or the rest of the world, each different year, like 9/11. But most people thought that she was crazy, so no one took her seriously. Same movie, but like I said, it was not even that good. Number 28. At what year were Ghost Rider, where Nicolas Cage played the role Johnny Blaze in released? A. 2004, B. 2006, C. 2007, or D. 2008?
One of my other favorites in the top 20, in memory serves, I believe it was 2007.
Final?
Yes.
It incorrect. It's 2007. I seen the movie, I think it was maybe 2 or 3 times. It's good. But the sequel they made,
He probably would have done well in the Avengers movies.
I wouldn't have been surprised if he was being asked to play as Captain America or something, or Iron Man. Who knows?
Ooh, Swedish.
Oh, I hate him.
Swedish. If they were done, battles between characters from different movies, I would have loved to have seen a battle between Ghost Rider and Hulk.
Hmm.
That'd be a battle for the ages.
Yeah, I don't wonder if Ghost Rider could somehow summon demons or something like that from hell in order to help.
I know
But
he could make. I know he could make. He could drive his bike on water and make vehicles move on their own with his fire powers. I remember, I think it was either in a Ghost Rider or a Mad Max one. I saw one where he was on top of a truck, and he made it move with the wheels of the truck on fire.
hmm. Okay, that's impressive. Okay, number
It was
29.
like magic. I'm like, damn, I want to do that someday.
In what year were the superhero parody movie when Drake Bell played the hero was released? A. 2007, B. 2005, C. 2008, or D. 2004? And the movie is actually called Superhero, actually. Just simply Superhero, I think.
Hmm. I'm going with C. Final.
Okay, well, you go for Roy.
B. Final.
B ain't wrong. C. 2008. Ding ding ding. Correct. Number 30. The Goonies is an American adventure comedy movie. When was the movie released? A. 1982, B. 1987, B. 1988, or D. 1985?
My mother will kill me if I got this wrong. She loves the movie.
Same here. Same here.
D 1985. Final.
Final.
Yes.
Correct. It's actually 95. 85.
My favorite
I've
scene
seen
is
it.
my favorite scene is where they see the ship right at the end.
Yeah. About that. Did you know that that ship actually was after the movie was over? They the model of the ship, like the actual ship, it was put in storage, and since no one actually put a claim on it, what it's gonna do with it, they literally destroyed the model. Since no one claimed who is the owner of the ship afterwards. And the place where the movies take place, much of those buildings were just simply a stage.
And I
But
don't
the
know.
house,
I don't know about if the legend of One Eye Willie about it is true. But when the kid moves the eye patch, there's actually no eye embedded. There is actually no left eye on the skull.
no, there isn't. And in the house where the brothers lived. It actually is real, and it's actually privately owned. I do believe that sometimes you can actually get a tour in the house.
Well, one of my mom's funny favorite parts about it is when the sitter comes over and the one kid with the red colored hair speaks Russian and says, "Okay, the cocaine and the drugs go in the drawers in the top of the bomb drawer." And all the other stuff like he's speaking a foreign language of some sort, and my mom was laughing a lot when he was during those scenes.
Really, I don't remember that part.
Wait, when they're showing the sitter around the house and he's explaining her in like a Russian language of other some stuff and all that stuff. Short, you gotta see it again to know what I'm talking about. Before they
All right.
get off the bikes and go searching for the treasure.
Hmm. Number 38. Sorry, 41. Trick question for the brothers. Did the Goonies looked for a pirate treasure? Yes or no?
Yes. No.
Yes. Ding ding ding. Correct. It did.
Can someone get the point this time? Someone else,
Yep.
I mean.
And
Number 42.
You guys should have instantly known about this since we were talking about One-Eyed Willie, who was a pirate. Hello.
I'm sorry. Have we met before? My name's Game Guy, and I have a terrible fucking memory.
That's a long old
Okay.
last name.
Number 42. Christopher Lloyd plays an alien in the movie My Favorite Martian, and what year was it released? A. 1997, B. 1999, C. 1995, or D. 1991?
B. Final.
Oh, B.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly B. And the thing is about this movie though, the Martians, they can literally take the shape of a human by using bubble gum or
What?
chewing gum. Yeah, a little bit. They they literally use this because here's the thing. They don't look like any remotely as humans in appearance. So they develop this type of technology like they're using this like a
Um,
chewing gum to disguise themselves as humans. But if a human takes that one, they take the shape of the Martian. And it's like a
was anyone gonna put the brothers point in,
yeah, they get the point.
and
All
then
right.
so that's 12 of them, and that's 14 at the moment, with me answering that one correctly.
Hmm.
You have 15.
Hold on a minute. I got this.
But yeah, so they literally developed this with
14, not
human.
15.
But yeah, so um,
That's what happens when I have a lack of sleep.
yeah, pretty much. Anyways, number 33. Slappy and the Stinkers is a family adventure comedy movie. At what year was it released? A. 1991, B. 1995, C. 1996, or D. 1998?
Is this me, Cal?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna go B final.
D.
B.
B.
I'm going with C.
B and C ain't wrong exactly. D. 1998.
Oh, well, there you go.
I actually seen this movie many times. It's actually funny though. Slappy is a sea lion, which they somehow break free from a zoo in order to believe that they want to save him as Willie. Oh man, I believe you can actually see that on YouTube though. It's hilarious. The character that played B. Wong, one of the scientists from Jurassic Park, he's actually in this movie playing as principal at the school. It's hilarious. Uh, it's kind of like the Rascals were crazier version. Okay, number 94. Number 34. Sorry about that. House of Death is an action horror movie that's based on a game. When was it released? The movie, not the game. A. 2001, B. 2005, C. 2003, or D. 2004?
Um, 2003. Swedish.
You said 2003?
Yes.
Indeed incorrect. It's actually 2003.
Now,
I seen.
now we can keep the Starboard to Insanity 15 points up there because it's already there.
Yeah. I've seen this first movie, but the sequel they made of it, I haven't. But I played the game many times. But like I said, this is like I said, it has the layout of the movie is placed on an island, but the game is placed on an abandoned hospital. So there's nothing anything like it. Number
So
35.
I wouldn't be surprised if they made another game based on that called Hospital of the Dead.
Hmm. This is all. Yeah, House of Death is actually literally a zombie movie, basically. But anyways, 35. The sequel of House of Death, when was it released? A. 2005, B. 2004, C. 2006, or D. 2001?
Hmm. Well, D final.
You said D. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with A final.
Okay. Wait a second. Here we go. Okay. C and D. What is it? B and D.
I said A.
A and D. Wrong, exactly. C. 2006. Yeah.
Mm.
The first one they made is I was like, kind of good. Second, I hadn't even seen it, but based on it, right? Yeah. As we all know, sequels are usually don't that good, honestly. Number 36, trick question. Is there a sequel to the movie Titanic? Yes or no? And it's for Ocean Star.
No clue. It's a Malachite term though, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding. Correct, exactly, yes. The thing is about this movie, though, it doesn't sink by an iceberg. It sinks been flipped over by a giant wave. It literally is flipped upside down. So, okay, number 37. Hard question. The yeah, Abominable is a monster movie. It's about a Bigfoot that kills people. When was the movie released? A. 2002, B. 2001, C. 2006, or D. 2008? I hadn't even seen the movie, so I wouldn't even say.
It came out when it came out. No, really? Thank you for that breaking news, Captain Obvious. I couldn't have ever guessed that. That's wild. It came out when it came out. That's crazy. I've never heard of something so monumentally crazy.
Coming to theaters non-existent.
Truly, only a mastermind of geniusness could come up with such an answer. What? Exactly. Anyway, I'm gonna go with I don't know. I'm gonna go with B final, just because.
Dang it. You said B?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't
Where
know.
did that
I'll
go?
go with A.
You said B and A?
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly. C. 2006.
Hmm.
Number 38. House on a Haunted Hill is an American horror movie. When was the movie released? A. 1994, B. 1965, C. 1959, D. 1962, or E. Stars Ocean's Butt.
What?
Okay. Can you repeat the choices? Because I was thinking before you said something about my ass.
Okay, A. 1954, B. 1965, C. 1959, D. 1962, or E. Son's Butt.
What were B and C? You lagged out on my screen, on my end a little bit.
Hmm?
What were B and
You heard
C?
E
You lagged
there.
on my screen. You were breaking up on my screen. So what were B and C?
A. 1954, B. 1965, C. 1959, or D. 1962.
Okay. Mm, hmm. Well, he's muted. So how have you two been?
Good. Now, what's your answer? Ask.
Uh, I'll say C. Final.
59?
Yes.
Incorrect. It's actually 1959. I've seen the movie online. It's good. Okay, trick question 39. Was there a remake of House of Haunted Hill? Yes or no?
Yes. No.
Yes, incorrect. It
A
actually
very
is.
intense yet no.
Yeah, the
No.
only difference of the only difference of the remake and compared to the first one they made from 59, the 59 version was only like a mansion type of house. The second is in a criminal asylum place. It's yeah, it involves a lot of blood and all that. So this is type of movie that's game guys probably wouldn't even handle. Second one, not much. The first time I saw the original one, the first remake. Well, let's say I was a little bit hard to sleep for a couple of days, but now these days I can actually see that without much problem. Number 40. Robert Williams played a role as a robot in a movie Bicentennial Man. When was the movie released? A. 1996, B. 1992, C. 1999, or D. 1997? I don't know if that how you pronounce it, but
Bicentennial.
Bicentennial, yeah.
Bicentennial is how it's pronounced. And I may have only seen a few clips of the movie, and I do believe it's 1999.
Incorrect. Exactly 1999. I've seen the movie, and it's not that bad. I mean, considering that Robert Williams is one of the best actors there is. I mean, he played the role from Peter Pan, uh, Miss Doubtfire, Genie from the original Aladdin 2, 1 or 2, and Freddy version. So that's one of the best movies that made of him. Um, it's a shame that he's passed. Well, that he's gone, but it, we did lose one of the great actors back then.
Yeah, we also lost one in October of last year, Angela Lansbury.
That's true. Number
and I
41.
and I gave her a toast. I had Sunkissed peach mango. I toasted her by drinking one of those and saying
Hmm,
"Rest in peace, Mrs. Potts."
not bad. Number 41 for the brothers. The movie Angry Birds was based on a game from Finland. When did the movie had its release? A. 2014, B. 2012, C. 2017, or D. 2016? I haven't seen the first or second of the movie though, or played the games.
I've actually played Angry some of the Angry Bird mobile games. We had to slingshot into stuff. I even played the mobile Angry Bird Star Wars version.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
It's actually quite cool. I love each of the
Movie.
blackbirds when they go boom and such. Every time I throw those birds, I, s- I usually wait until like the damage is done on the first hit before going to the next one, because you never know when the second shot might be screwed up by your first one.
Hmm. What are your answers?
2016.
Both of you?
I'm gonna roll the dice.
Hello.
'Cause I'm not sure what. C final.
Huh?
I said
B.
C.
Okay, C, 2017, wrong. D, 2016 is correct.
Yep.
Are you eating chips?
Yep.
I figured.
Yep. Pringles original.
Have you tried their pizza flavor?
They made
Um,
it.
I don't,
It's like Pringles.
I don't know. I don't know. I never seen that one though. I mean, I haven't pretty much looked. I like the original and the sour cream version.
I've tried their Memphis barbecue flavor, and it was actually pretty good. But they don't have it anymore.
I
Like you ass wipes.
I once tried popcorn that was flavored with cheddar cheese. Tried it once and never again. It literally tasted like foot sweat.
I
The fact that you know
actually,
how that tastes like scares
I
me.
actually,
I
Stish,
don't even know what to know that, but it
I
tasted
actually,
bad.
Stish, I actually tried Reese's peanut butter cup popcorn, which was drizzled in peanut butter and chocolate, and it was actually pretty good.
Huh. Just being frank to asking, even though I know that Game Guy has been tried this, or I don't know if Roy has, or if you had, Pepsi with lemon flavor.
Yuck.
I'm not a soda guy, so I wouldn't know.
I've had Pepsi with lime.
Pepsi with lime, mango,
If you want to
good.
get drunk with Pepsi, that's up to you.
Pepsi with lime and mango is good, but lemon, recently saw that they've been selling here, but I can't say if it's good or not since I really haven't tried it yet. But Coca-Cola lemon, mm, it's has its moments, but otherwise, no much.
I even tried Coca Cola when they had their lime flavor.
Hmm.
And since considering we have a lemon and a lime right above me, because they're the Sour Brothers, the Sour Patch Kids.
Okay,
who
Coca-Cola
would
with
want to?
cinnamon.
Who would want to
Yuck!
put? Who would want to put
Same.
lime in battery acid, tasting shit like Coca-Cola? Gross.
Yeah, or with vanilla's flavor. That's bad. But
Hey,
cherry flavor Coca-Cola,
the vanilla flavor wasn't really that bad.
I don't like much. Cherry Coke, mm. Good, good. Anyways, let's continue. Number 42. I'm pretty much sure all of you have seen this franchise. How many movies was it made with the Police Academy franchise? A 8, B 7, C 10, D 6.
Guess who's never seen it?
You
My
dumbass.
But guess who has?
someone without a life. Ouch. Well, it's gonna be him, so I'm right.
But yeah, how many movies have they made? 8, 7, 10, or 6? I haven't even seen all of them. I've only
I'm also
seen.
younger than you
I
all, so it also makes sense.
I believe they made 8 final.
You can't be. It's been that good of a franchise. You'd be surprised.
You said 8?
Yeah.
Wrong, exactly. D 6. The funny thing about there are actually two characters in this movie that I like. One actually two black guys, African Americans. The one is actually very tall, the tallest of them. I think he's about closest, almost in. I think about almost 7 feet, like that. In the first movie, he literally ripped out the driver's seat in the car because he's so tall that he could barely sit. So he's sitting in the back seat while sitting and driving. Literally, just rip it out. And the second guy, he literally makes sound effects of almost anything. He can sound like a.
I remember the first one when he first did that down at the police station. The police was on the phone, was shouting out loud, and he was like, "Oh no, not
Yeah.
you!" When he got back to the phone,
I mean, he can sound like he can even sound like a car sound. He can like a
it sounded like
car
a gun.
gun, even a racer or race machine or basically anything. And he actually even appeared in another comedy movie, Spaceballs. I don't think it is. He, he actually, I do believe he's a stand-up comedy comedian. Actually, I do believe.
Doesn't space have enough balls itself with Uranus and Neptune?
Number
that
43. Number 43. Hard question for the brothers.
We do have moons though.
In the movie, Logan, when Wolverine meets his clone slash daughter Laura, in what year was the movie set to take place in? A. 2018, B. 2029, C. 2024, or D. 2025?
That's gonna require a dice roll. I'm going with D final.
D.
Let's see what I get. Now I'm gonna have to re-roll that. Re-roll. Yeah, that was a great re-roll. You dropped it. I didn't sure what it landed on. Hold on, that's another re-roll. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god! It really wants me to go with D. No, that's what it landed on for me. Thank you. Alright, C final.
C or B?
I said C.
C and D are exactly B. 2029. I've seen the movie, and this is the actual final movie when he dies. Nearly 200 years old.
Swedish, can I ask you one quick something before you ask me my next question?
Yep.
When you said 6 on that police academy question,
Mm-hmm.
I actually did double check. There were actually 7.
Huh.
Sore loser.
But I was still wrong. But yeah, it was actually. But yeah, there were actually 7, not 6.
Huh. Look at that. Doing something new. Yeah, and then Logan, in the movie Logan,
Yeah, the one I think you did was the one they did in 1984, which was Police Academy in Moscow.
yeah. But in the movie Logan, when he dies, you see, he could have lived much longer. But the only thing that did kill him eventually was the metal that he had on his bones. It actually was poisoning him the whole time. But since his ability to heal prevented that much. But that movie, even at this, the last one he actually died, I do believe it's going to be in Deadpool 3. That's going to be released next year. Wolverine will actually appear in that movie. For some reason. I hadn't even seen Deadpool 1 or 2.
I may have seen one or two of the Wolverine films, but that's about it.
Yeah. Number 44. The Nightmare Before Christmas is an animated musical film. What year was it released? A. 1995, B. 1989, C. 1991, or D. 1993?
Uh,
1993. Oh, by the way, I love this movie a lot.
uh,
It's one of my
Game
favorites.
Guy.
It was my question. It was his question. Our
No,
question, actually.
no. It's Malachi's. Yours was the odd question. You were with Logan.
But he's the one that answered it. Okay, was I mean.
The question was number 4. It was number 44. You
Yeah,
guys are the odd ones.
that one was
Yeah.
44. This is 45.
No, this is 44. Next, the one the hard question was about Wolverine. That was 43.
Whatever.
So what is the right answer though?
Yeah. Just say it and get it over with. I already know what it is.
Malachi.
Tonight, you need to get some sleep. That's my advice. But I was going to say 1993.
Which is
Anyways.
correct. Yeah, I can say this. I have, even though I only seen clips on the movie
didn't
on
even hear
YouTube,
your
but I
advice.
hadn't even seen.
And, Swish, in the private chat right there at the bottom, that was the 7th movie they actually made in the Academy franchise.
Huh. All right. Yeah, I never seen much of those other movies, but this one, Nightmare Before Christmas, I hadn't even seen the whole full movie yet.
We
Despite
already
having.
have our own Nightmare Before Christmas, and it's Lord of Sinicus. He's 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 the snake demon that stole Christmas. Only he's not green. I hope you know what I was referring to.
The
For
Nessie?
real. No,
Nessie?
the Grinch.
Ah. I thought that was your brother.
Only he's not green,
Ah.
and the
I
Grinch
get it.
is green. I said the Lord of Sinicus that stole Christmas. The Grinch that stole Christmas. Hello.
All right.
Okay.
Don't bust your butts. Anyways, number 45.
I'm not.
How many movies within the Land Before Time franchise has been made? A 8, B 6, C 14, D 11.
Excuse me, what? You know
You
how
never even
long
heard of
that
this?
damn series has been going for?
Hmm.
It's like a bajillion. I don't even know. It's ridiculous.
Well, what's the answer? 8, 6, 14, or 11?
I'm gonna go with 11. I'm gonna go with D final
Right?
in case you weren't aware of what. I'm gonna go B final.
B and B and D?
I just, goddamn my. Oh, there it goes. I'm going with B. Yeah, I'm going with D.
D 11?
Yep.
B and D ain't wrong. It's actually C 14 movies. I have only seen only a few of those.
14?
But I
Great.
Yep. Shock enough.
That's a lot of goddamn movies. Talk about hitting the balls down. My God.
Yeah, they even made a series, that TV show on that as well. Yep. Apparently, the just being careful. Yeah, 14, and the last was made 2016. That's a lot of movies. I only saw probably only a few of those, but not all of them. The first one they made, and a few more after. It's not that bad, but the first one is one of the best. Number 46. When were the the Land Before Time movie released? A. 1989, B. 1985, C. 1988, or D. 1986?
C, 1988.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly C. Number 47. The cartoon Stone
Oh,
Age
I was
family.
disappointed.
The cartoon Stone Age family, the Flintstones, got their first live action movie, and when was it released? A. 1994, sorry, 1995, B. 1997, C. 1995, D. 1994.
Damn terrible ass movies are better. But
I mean,
it's
I've seen it.
1994.
It's not bad. Incorrect, it's actually 1994.
Listen,
Flintstones' first live action
it's
movie.
live action
Yeah, it was
and
actually not.
not good. It's
I
terrible.
think it was good. That's
And
good. I think it was good.
was this the one you were talking about that had John Goodman as Fred?
I think so. And I think that's the one that when Fred gets promoted and that he had to fire.
Wait.
Uh,
I think the one I was thinking of that had John Goodman in it was when they went to some casino and the owner found love and tried framing Fred in, Barney for robbery.
that might be it, or other way around, but I don't know. Anyways, number 48, hard question.
Oh boy.
The Jetson meets the Flintstones was a crossover movie between the Flintstone and Jetson family. When Jetson family ended up being prehistoric, when was the movie released? A. 1985, B. 1987, C. 1989, or D. 1990?
I'm gonna say B final.
Ding ding ding, correct. It's like 1987.
Oh,
Yeah, this the thing is
something tells me
the
Malcolm's gonna win.
yeah the thing is about this movie though. The Flintstones still live in like 30 million BC or 3 million BC or something like that. Well, Jetson, they apparently lives in the not that far in the future actually. It's about 2062, and their son Elroy invents this machine that sends backward in time. I hadn't even really
That's a
seen much of the movie, but only part of it. It's, I mean, Jetson is actually it's a good move. It's a good show, even though I never seen much of the original series either. But no matter what, number 49. What year did the Jetsons had their first official movie? A. 1990, B. 1989, C. 1992, or D. 1995? And it has nothing to do with the Flintstones. Just to be safe, I think. And this is for the brothers. So when was the Jetson had the first official movie released? 90, 89, 92, or 95?
He, 1990 or
Not
1990.
A. Okay. What's Roy's answer?
C.
C. Ain't wrong. A. Didn't incorrect. Exactly 1990. I haven't
Wait,
even really seen that movie myself. Number 50. Daryl is an American sci-fi film about a boy who has a super sophisticated microcomputer brain. When was the movie released? A. 1987, B. 1988, C. 1985, or D. 1989?
hmm,
I actually seen this once. It's not bad.
hmm. Choices again?
1987, 1988, 1985, 1989.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, I never seen it, but I'm sure I might get a chance to someday. I'm I'm just gonna guess. I don't know. C final.
C. 1985. Incorrect. Exactly 95. 85.
That was a random guess.
Yeah. So basically, he's just a normal boy, but has a computer brain, which, yeah, he, the military owns him. But one scientist help him escape, and during the time he loses some of his memories in the accident afterwards. But eventually, the military believes that is dead near the end, which he wasn't. This is this is actually a movie that the game guy can actually watch. There's no blood scenes or anything. It's just this a family. I think it's like 7 PT7 or PT13 that type of movie is. No swear words or anything. I think at least it has been years I saw that movie. Number 51. Explorers is a sci-fi science fantasy movie where three boys build their own spacecraft. And what year was that movie released? A. 1989, 1988, B. 1987, C. 1986, or D. 1985?
What movie is it?
Explorers.
All right, explore. Oh yeah, those the the mouse movie. Yeah, I know that one. I just gotta remember what movie it came out in. I've watched it like a bajillion times. Uh, is it the Disney Explorers or like is it another Explorers or what is it?
No Disney.
Because I think that's what he's thinking of. All right,
I think it is that no Disney,
huh?
but I'm not so sure.
I'm gonna go with A.
88, alright.
Yep. Hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think.
Tick tock, times goes.
I've got all the time in the world.
Not really.
Sorta. I'm gonna just randomly guess B. I can't think of what the answer is. I
B or
can't
D?
remember. I said B.
D, 85.
B.
B. Sorry. A and B. Ain't wrong. D, 1985. Seen the movie once. It was good. I love sci-fi, so sue me. Number 52. I'm not so sure if you guys actually seen this movie though, but The Never Ending Story is a fantasy movie about a boy who reads a fantasy book but seems it was real. When was the movie released? A. 1986, B. 1984, C. 1990, or D. 1992?
And who's this one too?
What?
Who's this one for?
You.
Uh, hmm. I never seen it. Um, I'm just gonna randomly guess a final.
Wrong, it's actually B. 1984.
It was
This
worth a
is
guess.
act. This is actually based on a German book as a story. Number 53, halfway through now. Trick question. Has it been three movies on the never ending story? Yes or no? Oh, bye, brothers.
What? Uh oh.
They might be back in a second. This probably has some connection problems.
Um, Swedish. When do you want to start on? When are you gonna start on that MLP Thomas and Friends series?
I have no idea. Perhaps soon enough, I believe. I mean, been focused on other stories lately, but I haven't really done any
You
MLP
could
stories for a while.
you could probably do it around Christmas.
Uh, yeah, I might. I'm not so sure if I will do this 12 story Christmas gift this year again.
I mean,
But who
that'd
knows?
be something as well.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably do those stories maybe sometimes in November, or that's possible. If I will do this Christmas gift story, I could probably do those maybe before December and have those just stored away in a flash drive or something just in case until it happens. I mean, you never know what's like that. And considering I had so many ideas and upcoming new artist series that have been thought of, and here we go. Oh, what happened, dude?
The internet died. That's what happened. And now you're gonna hear every last bit of things that happened in my life because for some reason this phone picks up everything.
Wow. So yeah, since you said how many movies was made of the Neverending Story? Yes or no? If you have been three movies on this series.
Hold on, I'm getting computer edition back up. Chrome edition, whatever it is. There it is.
So what's the answer though?
Hold on. There you go. Alright, it's yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I'm going with no. I'll go with yes.
Yes. Ding 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 ding. Correct. It's actually yes. Even though that the two first movies are actually based on the book series, but the third is completely original. I had even seen the third movie, but only seen the two first ones. Number 54. Resistant Evil is an action horror movie about people turned into zombies by a virus. When was the first movie released? A. 2001, B. 2005, C. 2002, or D. 2004?
I've heard of the franchise, and I am going to say 2002.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly 2002. I only seen maybe one or two of those movies, or perhaps three of those, but I'm not so sure. Um, Not really as much fan of zombie movies to be honest, but uh, number 55. How many movies has been made in the Resident Evil franchise? A. 7, B. 6, C. 8, or D. 9?
Let's see. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Resident Evil. Hold on, I'm thinking. He thinks I'm gonna roll this. D final.
Is it 9? Okay. Game guy, what do you say? What?
8. The number 8.
C and D? Wrong, exactly. B. 6.
There you go. Hmm.
I only seen like two or three of those movies, but honestly, not that so good. And I think the virus was called T7. It's yeah, it wasn't really that good, honestly. I am actually not a fan of zombie movies, to be honest. But just it's a taste of how did you think about it. I mean, some people like zombies, other like vampires, other like ghost movies, other like really slasher movies, like Saw movies. You know, those torture horror movies. And that is actually one franchise that Kyle can never even watch. Believe me, there's still a lot of more blood in that one. I honestly had never seen those, and never in my life, I'm never even attempt to do it. I may have been, I may have strong will against some horror movies, but it comes to like torture or those type of movies, that goes the line. I, I even not want to even cross that particular line at all when it comes to movies. Just no. Number 56, trick question. Has Resident Evil got a reboot movie? Yes or no? And this was Ocean Star Ocean.
Yes.
Ding ding ding, correct is actually yes. Hadn't even seen that either. Never going to. Number 57. When did the sequel movie of the Angry Birds had its release? A. 2017, B. 2018, C. 2019, or D. 2020?
I'm pretty sure it was 2019.
All right, you said
So
C.
that's what I'm
Roy,
going for. If
what do you
that's
say?
one of the answers. I forget which one it was. Yeah, it's C. Um, I'll go with A.
A, 2017. Wrong. C, 2019. Correct. Exactly, 2019. I haven't seen the first or second one. Or, I don't think I'm going to either, so. Number 58 for Star Ocean. Okay, he told me about the first movie when he saw this. And that there was only one scene in this particular movie that pretty much made him felt disturbed. With the Tremors franchise, how many movies has been made? A, 8, B, 7, C, 9, or D, 6?
I only saw the first one.
Yeah, where the farmers had been, when his head was found just up their neck, where the creature, the graboid, killed them. Yeah,
It was just completely scary. Finding that head, it looked like an old, like it looked like a zombie underneath a hat.
mm-hmm.
Mm. What were the choices? Because you brought it up, and I'm like, oh shoot.
A, A8, B, 7, C, 9, D, 6.
B final.
Ding, 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 correct, exactly 7. I've seen all of them.
I even saw a clip from one of the other ones where they used a pulley, where they used some pulley system connected to a traction engine to kill one of the creatures.
Yeah. In the second one, they little Earl, one of that guys, the first guys that actually found the creature in the first movie, the graboid, what they call, he and his partner was actually a taxi driver from New York. They used remote cars, literally toy cars. They were remote, filled with had either dynamite or C4, and the creatures swallow it, and they push the button, and boom, and they get actually paid for each one they killed. I think they killed about, I think it was 8 or 10. I don't remember exactly how much they get paid for that, but in the last movie they made, Bert is finally gone. He was literally eaten alive. But I remember that correctly, the creator of the series, there are potentially plans for maybe a few more that they could potentially bring back Bert somehow. I don't know how this is even possible because he was eating alive. Yeah, and the first time I saw this movie, I wasn't one that found a deformer's head like that. It didn't even scare me at all. I mean, I've seen a lot of scary movies back then when I was a kid, but I wasn't even scared. It was actually one of my favorite movies. Number 59 for the brothers. When was the first Tremors movie released? A, 1989, B, 1998, C, 1992, or D, 1990?
I know this.
No, of course you do. No, let's see
Is
what
it,
I get.
you said C, 92?
No, I said of course you do.
Ah.
Can you repeat the answers?
A, 1989, B, 1991, C, 1992, or D, 1990?
Right. D final. I'm gonna go with
Right?
A final.
A, wrong. D, incorrect. It's actually 1990.
Sweet.
I don't remember exactly how old I was when I saw Tremors the first time. I was just around. I must have been like maybe 7 or maybe. I believe it was around 7 or 9. And like I said, I wasn't even scared. I've seen a lot of scary movies. It's yeah, it was really that much. Yeah, I don't know. Never mind.
Malachite.
Hmm?
Do you have 23 points or is it 24? Because right now you're at 23, but I'm not sure if you've got another point or not.
I mean, I did get my last question right.
In that case, your thing should be 24.
24.
Okay, number 60 for Star Ocean. Blade is a superhero movie with the character Blade, a human vampire hybrid, and when was the first movie released? A. 1995, B. 1994, C. 1997, or D. 1998?
D final. I've seen it.
This is a D.
Yeah, 1998.
Incorrect. It's actually 98. Number 61.
25.
Number 61 for the brothers. How many movies was made uh, of the vampire hunter Blade? A. 3, B. 4, C. 2, D. 5, X. Roy's abs.
Did you say abs or S?
Abs.
I don't know why you're looking at my abs or my ass, but maybe don't.
I was only put that as a joke, dude.
I know. You're into my ass. Hey, that's up to you.
Please don't ever say that ever again. Make me that brother promise and never say that again. Just promise
I
me that,
promise.
okay? Thank you.
I promise.
I was talking to both you and Roy.
Yeah, I said I won't do it again, but
Anyways. Oh, goodness gracious. Just roll your damn dice. Die, whatever the hell it is. Who cares anymore?
You probably should.
B final.
Okay, B.
A B.
You don't do it as good as I do.
I do it my own way.
I can even do it remotely as close and as good as it's.
I'm gonna say there's 4.
You said B as well?
Well, actually, no. Hold on. I'm gonna roll mine too. Actually, I don't know how many there are.
Figures.
Actually, I'm just gonna go with 3. Whatever 3 is.
B, wrong. A, 3, did it incorrect.
Oh,
Excuse
never
me.
mind. It is 3.
Yeah, I think I've seen only one of those movies though. If I can remember correctly, he was actually his father was actually was a vampire, but his biological father was human, but his mother was bitten by a vampire when she was giving birth to her son, which somehow turned into the vampire hybrid. And he can resist the urge of feeding on human blood. But his what was it called, mentor slash adoptive father or something like that, he have helped him with some reason for some sort of serum or type of cure or something like that. I don't know, but happy no one has seen that movie. Number 62. At what year did the live action version of Avatar had its released? The Airbender. A. 2012, B. 2009, or C. 2010, or D. 2011?
Let's see. So we're
Oh,
talking about the
no, no, no,
Shyamalan.
no, my,
We're talking about the Shyamalan
this,
Airbender.
this is mine.
But
Yeah,
I'm making sure this is what we're talking about.
yeah,
That's what's happening
yeah.
here.
Hmm.
I'm doing it for you, Malachite. I'm
And
doing
you,
it for you.
and you said,
Remember that.
what movie was the question about?
Damn.
At what year did the live-action version of Avatar has released? A. 2012, B. 2009, C. 2010, or D. 2011?
Uh, I'll be reasonable. Uh, 2010.
C. Ding ding ding. Correct. It's actually 2010. Here's what I said. The Last Airbender was originally envisioned to be the first of a trilogy based on the three seasons of the show, but due to disappointing box office performance of the movie, the planned trilogy was ultimately scrapped. Just even though some of the special effects in how they made the movie, it was decent, well enough, but otherwise the movie was just completely trash. I'm glad that they never completed the trilogy. Otherwise, it's just considering how bad the movie was and how many fans didn't like the movie, it wasn't worth it to make a trilogy of that one. Honestly, though, I was really when I first heard about the movie it's gonna have a release, I was like, heck yeah! I mean, I'm a big fan of their last Avatar series, but when I saw the movie, I was very deeply disappointed. I was just, yeah. Number 63, hard question for you, brothers. Avalon High is a Disney Channel original movie about a girl who thinks her classmate is the reincarnated King Arthur. When was it aired? A. 2008, B. 2013, C. 2010, or D. 2014?
Uh, I was just gonna randomly go with 2010.
Alright,
I don't know. I'm just gonna drop my dice. That's what I'm gonna do. B final.
B. 2009, wrong. C. 2010, ding ding ding, correct, exactly, 2010.
Oh, that was a total
Um,
guess. Look at that. I'm just too good at this.
Yeah, and here's the thing about this: the guy that this girl believed to be the reincarnated King Arthur, it wasn't him. It was actually her the whole time. It's weird. And one of the teachers was actually reincarnated Mordred. I seen the movie. That was okay. Number 64 for Star Ocean. The Haunting is a supernatural horror movie. When was it made? A. 1998, B. 1997, C. 1996, or D. 1999?
1999.
Oh, for God's sake.
D. 1999.
Three-ish.
Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly 9. Yeah, it's D. You know, one of the actors in that movie, he was actually in another franchise, but only in one movie. The one who played Qui-Gon Jinn. He actually played in this movie. He played a professor or some sort of research, psychological horror effect on sleep. It's this is actually it's okay movie though, but one of the people in the part of this research, he he ended up standing in this big fireplace, and I don't know what this thing is called, but it's part of this chimney for ventilation or something like that, and its shape at the bottom of its shape is like a stone lion, or at least the head of it, when it flies towards this guy's head, the mouth open and literally grab the head and rip it off. And the body is just standing there for a little bit, like moving before falling apart, like falling down, literally. It's that movie didn't even scare me. I actually seen it at least a few times, but it didn't even scare me. Okay, number 65 for the brothers. The movie Man in Black is a sci-fi movie about a secret agency that protects Earth from evil aliens. When was it released? A. 1997, B. 1999, C. 1995, or D. 1994?
Swedish.
Yep.
Is this the first Men in Black? Because they made a couple of them.
Yeah, the first one.
All right. I watched it a lot, so 1997 should be the release date. If I'm right about that, which I should be.
Alright, what's Roy's answer though?
Oh, I got a super D. All right, D final.
D. 94 ain't wrong. A. 97. D. Incorrect. Exactly 97.
Awesome.
Number 66 for the Star Ocean. How many movies was it made within the Men in Black franchise? A. 5. B. 3. C. 4. D. 6.
Good lord. Men in Black. Um,
Why is she so loud? Oh no.
4.
C. 4. D. Incorrect. Exactly 4. The last one they made, Men in Black International,
Ouch!
which I hadn't even seen that 20 years ago.
Ouch.
And I don't know if you noticed, but they actually even made an anime series of Men in Black.
I'm sorry if you heard me just saying ouch. I just gave myself a big old face palm.
As always. Number 67. Tom Hanks plays the role as a boy who wished to be big, and he ended up being as an adult in the movie Big. And when was it released? A. 1987, B. 1985, C. 1988, or D. 1990? And I actually seen this movie.
Is it literally just called Big?
Yeah, literally Big.
Understandable. I'm just gonna roll my damn dice. I'm just gonna randomly go with 1988 because I feel like doing 1988 just because it's a good year. Is that really why you're going for it? I don't know. I just think it's a nice year. So I'm going with that. Whatever answer that was, I'm not sure which one it is.
C. Okay. Royce, what do you answer?
I'm going with B.
B.
Yep.
B. Wrong. C. 1988. Ding, ding, correct. It's 88.
Yeah, at least now we're getting some points.
Mm-hmm. Number 68. I'm not so sure, but I'm kind of sure if Star Ocean, aka Malachite, has seen this movie. Since this is actually focused on a real event, Tom Hanks plays a role as astronaut in the movie Apollo 13. And when was the movie released? A. 1998, B. 1996, C. 1995, D. 1997.
That, my dear Swedish, will be 1995.
Did you seriously just say my dear Swedish?
Yes, yes, it did.
I was being myself.
You're being fake.
And ding ding ding.
Okay.
Roy, what the fuck?
Oh my god, you made my almost be my. Oh, dude, you almost.
Shut up, please.
Dude. Dude, you made me almost pee my pants.
What the fuck? Roy, why did you say that?
Dude, I can say this. Dude, you almost made me pee my pants. Oh my god.
That's, I don't even. What? Why did you say that? I don't know. I thought it was funny.
I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. My answer is 1995 final.
Oh my fucking.
Yeah, see, ding, correct, exactly, see. Dude, when you...
Next time,
Oh my
next time I'm gonna go. Next time I'm gonna be my own Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, and Roy, when you said that, you made me almost pee my pants.
I'm so
Literally.
I can't.
Okay, number 66. Sorry, 69. The Simpsons had their first official movie, and when was it released? A. 2005, B. 2006, C. 2004, or D. 2004? 2007.
Oh, okay. I'm good. God, please don't say that again. Try not to. God. Oh my fucking god. I'm good. Okay. 2007. I'm going with that.
Okay, you said D. Roy, what do you say?
Swedish private jet.
Cody is a Simpson crack hog. If I had to be saying,
I'm still losing over what Roy said.
sometimes
Gotta
Homer
get better
Simpson
at
is
those
acting.
things.
Sometimes Cody reminds me of Homer, and sometimes Malachi reminds me of either Brian or Bart. I mean, it's a good way. And
Brian,
Game
are
Guy,
you talking about the dog from Family Guy?
yeah.
Screw you.
I mean, he's a good character. I
He's
mean,
a
the
good
difference.
character.
Okay, would you be rather? Okay, first off, would you rather be? I mean, would you rather be Brian or would you rather be Quagmire?
I'd rather be myself, thank you very much.
All right, Mr. Glenn Quagmire Jr.
Really?
Anyway, I'm going with B.
B ain't wrong. D 2007. Didn't correct. 2007. They actually only had one movie though, but I've seen it. But literally putting this giant dome over the city. Literally, come on, how stupid could you be? You could literally just dig under beneath, which the family did. Though that movie when they made it put a dome, it literally reminded me of one TV show where this mysterious dome appeared over one small American town, which kind of just simply appeared, and when the people in that town was puzzled, and one family owns a farm, they later discovered one of the cows has been split right in half because of the dome. Like the butt half is outside while the front part is in the own side. We literally just swing, like split in half. I never saw the end of that series, but it was weird. Um, okay, number 70. Earbud is a sport comedy movie about a golden retriever who could play basketball, and when was it released? A. 1995, B. 1992, C. 1994, D. 1997.
I'm sorry. Airbud?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm. I've seen the movie. Hallelujah. Excuse me. But
Hallelujah.
I said it as if you have said it, Swedish.
Alright.
So no offense. I only say
Alright.
hallelujah because you would have probably said that. So no offense.
Alright. No worries.
But if memory serves right, I believe that movie was made in the year I was born, 1997.
Ding ding ding, correct. It's actually 97. And I've seen it many times, and it's actually not that bad.
I love the
And for the
courtroom scene, especially the part where the judge goes, "You look like an idiot."
yeah,
That's
and as the
fun.
boy trained the dog Earbud at this abandoned school building's basketball court, it's impressive. And that the former owner of Earbud was actually a clown, and he tried to have him to get him back, but in the courthouse, in the court hall, every time they went to judge bang with a club, the dog started barking, which in the end was probably not good, but they solved the problem by go outside and let the dog choose. And he chose the boy. But it's actually a good movie to see how a dog and a boy bonds over something that they both like, and seeing how the clown mistreated his dog. That is clear sign of animal abuse. But at least one thing, the dog managed to get a home where he was treated with respect and kindness, and and that the clown lost something that he could make some sort of income or something. I can't stand of when it comes to such things other people abusing
I think my
animals.
I think my favorite actor of that entire movie was Bill Cobbs, who played the role of Arthur Chi, who I think was a sports coach or a player around the old days in that film,
Yeah, and the
who is
dog.
suggesting to let Buddy decide.
Yeah, and the dog is actually in real life. His name was actually Ear Buddy,
Hmm.
but he is no longer alive, unfortunately.
Oh damn!
He died 1998 of age 9. I mean, that movie franchise was actually good. It's even though they made a sequel type of his puppies, which they can talk. And otherwise, I haven't seen most of them either. Uh, but the dog, he's a good actor, especially when he played basketball in an actual game. It's like, wow. I mean, if a dog can play basketball like that, who knows? Maybe a gorilla or an elephant can play something. I don't know. Just imagine a gorilla.
Airbud can't even do baseball.
Yeah, and imagine a gorilla playing hockey. Wouldn't it be amazing? But
Cody,
anyways,
there's auditions for you.
First I make
okay.
him lose it, then you make him lose it. Kyle, you're next apparently. Apparently, I
The
am.
Okay.
Godzilla and King Kong editions will try out next week. I'm kidding.
No front
Okay,
tickets
now
allowed.
number
Cody's
71.
broken. Cody's gonna kill me if he. Cody's gonna kill me probably.
If you can find
Probably.
you, that is.
Number 71. How many movies has it been made of the Airbud franchise? A. 4, B. 5, C. 6, D. 8, or W. Malachite's cigars?
I don't smoke, you pothead.
Ugh. Oh, my throat is all over the place.
Well, Carl tries to figure that out.
I guess I'll answer first.
B final.
Right, B. Game guy.
Was 5 one of the answers?
Yep, that was B.
All right.
Which
I'm
one
going
take? Roy goes to B.
All right. I'll let Roy take B then. I guess I don't really know what it is. Ooh, I got a super D. All right, I'm gonna go with D final.
D. Wrong. B. 5. D. Incorrect. Exactly 5.
Yeah,
Didn't-
I finally got one right.
Okay, I've probably seen all of them. I don't even remember though, but number 72. I don't know if you guys ever heard of this movie, but it's actually not that bad. Number 72. Homeward Bound Incredible Journey is an adventure comedy film about three pets traveling from home together from across US. When was it released? A. 1994, B. 1992, C. 1993, or D. 1997?
1993
You seen it?
final.
You have seen this movie though?
Yes.
And it's correct. It's not 1993. And this
Sally
actually,
Fields did the voice of Sassy the cat.
yeah, I think that's a
Or-
rag. I think the cat is a ragdoll breed, and one is a golden retriever.
She kind of confused me to a Siamese. Actually, she kind of confused
they
me
could-
with those two breeds.
It could be neither of those, yeah. And one of the dogs, they're supposed to be the type of leader of them, is a golden retriever. And the second, I can't tell if it's a boxer or a bulldog or something. But he's a goofball of those two.
Swedish. I just
Hmm?
quickly looked up what kind of cat Sassy was. She was a Himalayan, actually.
Huh. Now look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, number 73 trick question. Did Homeward Bound have a sequel? Yes or no?
This is me and Roy, right?
Yeah.
Cool. No.
Yes.
Yes. Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Yes. It
So
was
far,
made in
all of these have been yes.
Pretty much. And this movie was actually made in 1996. I've seen both of those. I mean, it's incredible how that movies are. It's incredible good they are. I believe they traveled in from San Francisco and their home. I think it was the first or second they literally escaped from the airport where they were being stored for being taken to a kennel while the family was on the trip. Okay, number 74.
Yes,
Hard question.
Sassy was probably the funniest in the whole franchise. The one part where they were escaping this facility this time where Chance and Shadow were inside, Sassy was hiding in the bushes and the guy was like going and Sassy was like, no, dummy.
Yeah, and Shant was the golden retriever, and Shad was the Wonder
No,
One.
Shadow was the golden retriever. Chance was the pit bull or boxer mix. That kind of
Huh.
stuff.
All right.
You had to figure
Anyways, number
it out.
7. Yeah, but it had been many years I saw
Yep.
any of those movies, but they were good. Number 74. Hard question. After Earth is a movie from 2013, was set in a distant future where humanity had abandoned Earth. How far in the future is the movie set to taking place? A. 100 years, B. 500 years, C. 600 years, or D. 1000 years?
B final.
Th- so mine.
This is, yeah, that's hits.
Okay, Malachi, it's yours. I never answered. Didn't happen. Nope, not me. I'll just say it for fun then. Just because why not?
Might as well.
I am not a bobblehead. You don't cough.
Yeah,
What?
you do though.
What?
I refer to Royce as a dodo.
Oh. Okay.
That's where I got Malachi just swore in
Okay,
German.
Roy, I didn't know you were in the Ice Age movies.
Yeah, and I didn't. Yeah, and I didn't know you lived in the house up my ass.
House.
Why do
Anyways,
you have a house up there?
Why does Malachi live in it?
Because it's
Okay,
the
fair enough.
basement.
No comment.
as always, Mr. Dodo. But anyways, for the answer, 100 years,
I'm not a
500,
dodo.
600, or 1000 years.
I'll say 500.
Final?
It's just a guess. Yeah, I'll say 500.
Wrong. Exactly D. 1000 years in the future.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
yeah. Look at that.
Here's the
Don't be
thing.
reasonable.
Yeah, here's actually one of those actors. Will Smith played the role, and his oldest son, Jaden, actually played as a cadet or a trainee. So basically, what happened? There was this disaster on Earth, and humanity they decided to leave. So they all abandoned Earth to a new system. And it has been a 1000 years afterwards. But no, the start of the year is not 3000, since this the end around they leave Earth around in early 2000s, around the 21st century, at least in the mid like 2050 or 60s. But they is not taking place in the year 3000, since it's in the 1000 years in the future. After they settled on the new world, they start from the year 1. So in that series, I believe it's around year 2 or 380 or something like that. And Earth was abandoned. They crashed there by accident. They fought against an alien race who declared the new homeworld of humanity as the sacred ground. And they used some form of creature they called Ursa, size of a bear, and the boy, he had been chased by baboons on the planet. But I was originally decided to make a quiz based on the movie, but I eventually did, and I'm not going to. I haven't even seen the movie, but I only seen part of it. I read about it. But anyways, yeah. So 1000 years in the future, it's impressive. Number 75 for the brothers. Sphere is a science fiction psychological thriller movie where a group of people investigate a strange 300-year-old spacecraft on the ocean floor. When was the movie released? A. 1999, B 2000, C 1997, D 1998.
Oh, 1998.
Alright, Roy apparently beat me to it. Well, beat me to answering anyway. Not what I was gonna answer though. D final.
Both D.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know he was going with D. I wasn't sure what answer it was. A final.
A. Wrong. D. Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly 1998.
Yep.
And but here's the funny part of that. This ship has been determined to have been on the floor for 300 years based on the coral has been growing it. But the ship is actually American because they found this deceased pilot which had a candy bar wrapper in his hand was made of a flag of American. So apparently this ship traveled from a distant future about 300 years back in history time, but they never given exact precise time where this ship traveled from.
And no one's
Only-
gonna claim. And no one's gonna claim that candy bar in the name of Mars bars.
And it's not Mars bars. I mean, I've seen the movie, and isn't it that good? To be honest, let's see. Let's see what was kind of if they mention it. What kind of? Let's see here. Let's see here. Nope, doesn't mention it. But yeah, but it's 1998, and it's weird. But it's up to you if you guys want to watch it. But it's not good in my opinion. I only seen it like once or twice or so. Number 76. When were Disney original Aladdin movie released? A. 1990, B. 1998, C. 1992, D. 1995.
Dang, this is one of those moments where I wish it was our turn because I know this.
1992.
Ding ding ding, correct. It's 1992. Number 73. When were Disney movie Robin Hood released? A. 1978, B. 1973, C. 1975, or D. 1980.
Hold on a second. There we go. Malachite has 30 points. I think that's a new record.
It's a new record.
Oh. Wait, what movie is it?
Robin Hood. Is this the Disney version of Robin Hood?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, I know what it is. 1973.
You know.
Before,
Yeah, that's.
okay, before I answer, how in the world did you even know that?
Hey man, Disney Plus. Literally shows you the thing right there. I've seen. This guy's made me watch that movie so many goddamn times. I've memorized that damn thing. It's like on like the right side or like the left side. I forget. You're terrible. Not.
But yeah,
You're
it's
terrible.
73.
It's different that.
Swedish?
But yeah, it's 73. Hmm?
Really?
At least
That
you
would
can
be
read it, but not anyone else can read it.
I
Anyway,
am not
Yeah,
an
but-
a-hole, you old bushel britches.
What?
Look in it private.
No, not what to that. I meant what, as in what does that even mean?
That was something Lee Cluck said.
What kind of insult was that? What was the guy high on something?
No!
Let's move on.
By the way,
Wait,
did I get it right or what?
Yeah, he was right. 73.
Alright, go.
Works for me.
Yeah, I've seen the 73 Disney version, and the part where 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 Little John had Prince John order the sheriff to release Robin Hood after the archery tournament. The sheriff goes, untie the prisoner, and Lady Cluck said, "You heard what he said, bullshit britches."
Have you even seen any of the deleted scenes for the movie though?
No, because it just
That you
shows what
that
they
you
showed. Because they only showed what they showed throughout the '73 Disney version. Because I think I had it on cassette or DVD at that point.
you can actually see that on Disney Plus they usually have like scenes like the actual original trailer for the movie, and even some deleted scenes and some commentary scenes, something like that. I've seen those, but they're not usually that long, from
Hmm.
30 seconds to maybe a minute. It depends.
Hmm.
Okay, number 78. The movie Treasure Planet is a sci-fi adventure movie. When was it released? A. 2001, B. 2004, C. 2002, D. 2005.
2002. I've seen it.
The incorrect is 2002. Number 79. When did the first computer animated movie Toy Story released? A. 1996, B. 1993, C. 1995, or D. 1994?
Roy,
Hmm?
we all know it. 1995.
Damn. Look at this guy.
Ding, incorrect.
Knowing
Exactly
everything.
1995. Number
And you
80.
and you mentioned that earlier in the
Yeah,
stream.
correctly. Number 80. When did Buzz Lightyear had his own movie Lightyear release? A. 2021, B. 2023, 2000, C. 2019, or D. 2020?
Um, what did you say for choices?
Uh, whoops. Sorry about that. Um, Miscorrection there. Um, A. 2021, B. 2023, C. 2019, or D. 2022?
Okay, all right. Um, well, I I do remember the trailer, and if memory serves, I think it was released last year in 2022.
Ding, ding, correct. Exactly 2022. Unfortunately, this is also the first movie, it is, as far as I know, they were actually showing um, a same gender relationship, since they actually have that mentioned in the movie onwards of the trolls, giants, and unicorns type of universe, but they never actually have interaction. But in this, they did. But they never actually revealed a kissing scene or anything, even though there were some hints or like that, but never happened. Seen the movie? Was not that bad. Okay, number 81. When did Disney's movie Cinderella have its release? A. 1955, B. 1952, C. 1950, or D. 1958?
1950.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
All right, Roy, what's your answer?
Not roll the dice. That's what I'm going. I'll land on C. Yeah. C final.
Both go with C. 1950. Ding, 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 correct, exactly 1950. Number 82. I'm not so sure if you guys ever have even seen or heard of this movie, but anyways, when did Disney's movie The Three Caballeros have its release? A. 1958, B. 1945, C. 1969, or D. 1971? And it's for Star Ocean's turn.
Hmm. What were the choices?
1958, 1945, 1969, or 1971.
I'm gonna say 1945. Swedish.
Hang on, hang on. You said 1945. Ding ding, correct. Actually, 1945. Donald Duck is one of those caballeros. I haven't even seen this movie though, but I know at least better who they are. That movie has three languages: English, Portuguese, Spanish. Ooh. Number 83. Hard question for the brothers.
Okay,
Good
Tigger.
luck. Yeah, but good luck. Walt Disney Company made a movie in 1985 called Return to Oz. How much did it cost to make the movie? A. $12 million, B. $18 million, C. $22 million, or D. $28 million.
Oh my. You're asking what the production value is, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, 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 well. Here's the thing. I watched a video a while back, and it mentioned how much it was. And if I can remember what, yeah. And if I remember correctly, can you tell me the answers again?
$12 million, $18 million, $22 million, $28 million.
That's what I thought. Memory don't fail me now. D final.
All right, is it D? Roy, what do you say?
I'm rolling the dice. That's what I'm doing. I ain't doing it without it. I can't tell what it landed on though.
You can use mine if you want to.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll use yours. I can see it better than mine. Oh, you already went with D. Hold on. I'm rolling again. C final.
C? Wrong. D. Ding ding, correct. It's actually 28 million. I haven't even
I
seen
can't
this movie.
believe I remembered that. Wow.
I haven't even seen this movie, but when I read about this movie, it somehow the Scarecrow was now king of Oz, and
That should be
Dorothy,
worth 2 points right there.
yeah, and Dorothy herself had been put in this mental institution because of her stories of the land kingdom of Oz and her friends there. I was like, what? I actually never even heard of this movie, but I have seen the first one so many times I even lost count. But okay. Number 84, trick question for you, Star Ocean. Where did this movie Oliver and Company produce in 1988? Yes or no?
Yes.
Did it incorrect? Exactly yes. Number 85,
I've
American Soup.
I've heard and seen that movie, so I should have known.
Yeah, I've seen the movie so many times myself, but I didn't even. The song when I was being born in natural born in New York, like that, Doctor. It was kick ass. Number 85, American supernatural horror movie The Blair Witch Project was made in what year? A. 1997, B. 1998, B. 1990, 1999, D. 2004.
I'm gonna roll the dice.
What were the answers again? Could you tell me?
97, 98, 99, or 2004.
Can we take a small break right after they answer this question? I need to grab dinner.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
probably also need a break there because for another reason though. Not really not eating.
I'm going with D.
You got a D.
I feel like I've watched this movie before, like a long ass time ago. And if I remember right, I think it came out 1999.
Final.
Yeah.
D ain't wrong. C 1999. The incorrect is actually 99. I've seen the movie probably a handful of times, and for honestly though, I was never even scared of much of this movie. I have probably seen two of those movies, but not much in that. It's completely fictional, but you know, when it comes to the horror slash like the horror movies, there is this type of genre, kind of sub category in that, called footage movies. Like say, I did mention this earlier, where someone finds some, like say if you're her, at this case in this movie, this was a camera found in the middle of woods, and someone actually found it and did some research about it, and they decided to make a movie based on that footage. Of course, that footage on the movie was used completely fictional, as the whole story is. I mean, most movies usually is fictional, but some movies are based on real events, like Titanic, for example. And yeah, I might take a short break here for only a moment, as Star Ocean is going to grab its dinner.
All right. So while we're waiting for them to come back, let's talk about how well we're doing so far. So far, in case you aren't aware, me and Roy have gotten 32 points, and Malachite, or Starboard to Insanity, that's what I called him and Hayden, although it looks like he chickened out. They have 34. He has 34 points. Can't say they, because Hayden isn't here. And we have, I think it's 102 questions? 120? Or however many it was. So we have at least 20 left. Around that, anyway. I can't believe how well we're doing today. I know. Usually we do a lot worse than this. I still can't believe you said that, by the way. I know. I wasn't. I didn't even think about it. I just said it. You're where I got my sense of humor. I've learned that today. You gotta get it from someone. Delightful about being you, but okay. Yep. If we have time, I'm up for a randomizer after this.
Huh. I was going to suggest Millionaire. I was just a billionaire.
We could also do it after a few rounds of Millionaire. I don't mind. N64 is all hooked up, so it wouldn't make a difference to me.
This is definitely the most answers we've gotten right in a quiz before.
Oh, guys, just a little heads up. I'm thinking of in my first stream. I'm thinking of giving Lord a go at the Thomas and Friends quiz that we did a couple days ago, just recently, and just to see how he would have done. I'm just want to see how he would have done.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Mr. Caballero. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Mr. Wonder Woman.
I'm not a
That
woman.
doesn't even make any sense.
What makes no sense?
Mr. Wonder Woman?
Maybe it's transgender.
Or
That
maybe
still
it's
wouldn't
secret-
make any sense.
Well,
Yeah, it didn't make no sense.
son of a bitch, that's a hot French fry.
Never mind. Number 86, hard question for you, Malachite, or Star Ocean. When the supernatural horror movie The Blair Witch Project was made, how much did the movie have in budget to make the movie? A, there's a hard question if I have a chance to mention it. A, $1 million. B, $750,000. C, $890,000. Or D, $550,000.
The hell was that?
Uh,
I don't know.
what?
That was a cat.
Hey. When the supernatural horror movie The Blair Witch Project was made, how much did the movie have in budget to make the movie? A, $1 million. B, $750,000. C, $890,000. Or D, $550,000.
Mm, the 500 something.
D, 550,000.
I'm gonna I'm gonna guess that as my final.
Wrong exactly. B, $750,000.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, even some movies, even if they like the first one, sometimes the movie don't have usually a big budget. Some can only have maybe a half a million $1,000. Someone kind of has 200,000, maybe a 1 million, or maybe as I don't know, 100 million, or even I don't know, maybe $5,000. Who knows? I mean, it depends. I mean, if you go like big movies franchise, like say Jason Voorhees, Freddy Krueger, some of those movies may have a lot of higher budget. Since classical movies usually have a higher budget, but if it's a whole new type of movie like the Blair Witch Project, yeah, they can usually have a lower or big. It depends. Anyways, number 87. Has there been 5 movies in the Blair Witch Project franchise? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
No. Sorry, no. Only bring 3. Number 88.
Oh, we got it
The-
right. Because I said no.
the-
Because I said yes. So.
The popular supernatural horror movie.
Oh, I got it right. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
We got a point anyway.
The popular supernatural horror movie Poltergeist, in what year was the movie made? A, 1982. B, 1985. C, 1984. Or D, 1988.
1982.
Ding ding ding, correct, exactly. 92, 82. Okay, number 89 for you, brothers. How much did it cost to make the Poltergeist movie? A, $12.4 million. B, $15.8 million. C, $10.7 million. Or D, $25.9 million.
All right, let's Ghostbusters.
No, Poltergeist.
Poltergeist. It does involve a ghost though, so I'm half right.
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard this before too.
I know I haven't. I'm just gonna roll the dice.
Could you repeat the answers?
12.4 million, 15.8 million, 10.7 million, 25.9 million.
If memory serves me right, it should be C final.
I'm rolling the dice. A final.
Alright. A, wrong. C, 10.7 million. Ding, 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 correct.
This is what happens when you watch YouTube all day. You learn all these things. It's great.
Alright, number 90. I'm surprised. Okay, this is probably a movie that you guys may not even heard of. I recently seen this one for the first time. And, well, it was a unique experience. And no words, no blood mentioned seen in this movie, so it's a vampire movie, but no blood been seen. When were the German movie known as Nosferatu made? A. 1922, B. 1935, C. 1948, or D. 1962?
Okay, the first thing that came to mind was that scene in SpongeBob where he was turning off on and off the light and there was no Nosferatu.
Damn. Oh yeah, that movie. Actually, I've heard about that one. Heard it was okay though.
Uh,
I mean, I've seen it.
never heard of that movie.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't say like I hated the movie. It's was a unique experience.
From what I heard, it was alright, but this is Malachite, so I mean, I don't know anything about it. I'm just saying.
Uh, can you repeat the choices?
A. 1922, B. 1935, C. 1948, D. 1962.
I'm gonna go with 1922.
Ding ding ding, correct. It's actually 1922. Over 100 is 101 years old, and you can actually see this movie on YouTube as a full movie. And the name of the character is actually Count Orlok. Um, this is around how people assumed this is. I mean, when you hear the vampire, you think like Dracula, like young, handsome man in his probably early to mid 30s, something like that. But this one is not even remotely that. He looks like is a pale white man with pointy ears and very crooked, long fingers. And this movie is actually a silent movie. There are no speaking roles in it, only text in version of this. And like I said, I recently saw this, and it was like something I hated. I even had nightmares of it all of it. It was a unique experience because I hadn't seen any full silent movies before, not even like with Charlie Chaplin or something. This is the first one I've ever seen one. And according to Wikipedia, the length of the movie is different. Depend on which sources, some of the how to speed up or something, but um, it's good though. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna make a quiz based on this one since there were no speaking rules, or so that's gonna be hard. Okay, Number 91. In what year is the movie Nosferatu said to take place in? A. 1914, B. 1838, C. 1908, or D. 1896?
No clue. I'm gonna roll D final. I don't know it either. Give me that dice.
And as you said, his character was used as a SpongeBob. Yeah, it is did.
A final. So you go with A and I go with D.
Let's see.
Much.
A and D. Wrong, exactly. 1838.
Oh,
it is.
there goes our streak. Damn.
Number 92 for Star Ocean. How many movies was it made within the Poltergeist franchise? A. 4, B. 2, C. 3, D. 5.
Uh, 3.
Ding ding, correct. And if you don't count the reboot for London, which I haven't seen the first one already. Never seen that two or for the two other movies on that one or on the reboot. Not the intention going to do either. Number 93, trick question. In the Poltergeist movie, were real human skeletons used in the unfinished swimming pool? Yes or no?
Yes.
No.
Yes, ding ding ding, correct. It's actually yes.
Seriously? I actually heard about that too. Apparently, yeah, they're real skeletons.
Yeah, I had seen this movie for so many years, and I have seen it probably a handful of times over the years, but I always believed they were just fake bones, like plastic bones, as most other movies have. But I found out about it was real bones or real skeleton from Mr. Nightmare's movie, where he talked about some cursed horror movies. I was like, what? I was like, are you serious? Using real bones of real people's remains, and but rather been using props bones? I mean, probably I think it was something that they rather been using real bones because be more realistic rather than props. I mean, come on. For all this time, I believe it was just fake bones, but like plastic or something like that. But real? Holy crap! That was just blow my mind. It's it yeah, I couldn't even believe myself. Never mind. Number 94. The classic horror movie Shining was a horror movie. When was it made? A. 1988. B. 1980. C. 1986. D. 1982.
That would be 1980.
Ding ding, correct. It's actually 1980.
And fun fact, if any of you have ever seen the movie Twister, when the F4 Twister hits, that's the movie that they're watching at the drive-in movie theater.
Again, I could have
Played on
sworn it was our
that
turn,
that
but
big projector screen.
I never even seen a Twister movie. I never even heard of it.
And
I mean-
wow, could I actually reach 40 points for the first time ever in one of these streams?
Maybe. Still a few questions left. I mean, The Shining, they did make a mini series of this as well, but it was far way different based on this original movie. And like I said, that hotel is actually real. And since Stephen King was the one who made this, he actually wrote when he was at that particular hotel, and the room mentioned in the movie, well, the number itself isn't actual number, But there is a room at that hotel that most people would stay away from. So that room and that when he's staying at this hotel apparently inspired him to make this horror novel. And I can understand like being insulated in such a big place for months, even though you have a whole year of supplies of food in a storage just in case, but still, and even if you were just alone like that, I can understand how a person would break down mentally. I just I cannot even imagine. But if there were a large group of people, like say I don't know, 50 or even 100 people, then you wouldn't even go that insane. But just one or two people, yeah. I think even The Simpsons made a treehouse horror based on that parody, where seen it 2 or 3 times, but anyway, yeah, that was just the classical horror Shining is it's actually not that bad. I've seen it a few times. Number 95. The classical horror film The Shining have a sequel called Doctor Sleep. When was the movie released? A. 2015, B. 2016, C. 2019, or D. 2018? Be honest.
2019. I'm going with.
I'm gonna go with C.
C. 2019.
Yeah.
Same as your brother.
That's what I'm going for. Oh, hold on. B.
2016. B. Wrong. C. Did incorrect. Exactly 2019.
Yep.
I haven't even seen this movie. I just read a little bit about it. It's this particular movie is way different from the original. I mean, for some reason, for some kind of vampire beings in the sequel, and well, they aren't drinking blood, but they somehow drink or feed on feelings or dreams of other people. But the boy, well, let's say he's old, an adult in this movie, but he dies in the end of it in order to save a young girl. I haven't even seen this movie, but never even intention to do it either. Like many times said, sequels usually sucks. Pretty much. Ooh, number 96. Hard question for you, Malachite or Star Ocean. When the classical horror movie The Shining was made, how much did it cost to make the movie? A. $19 million, B. $28 million, C. $54 million, or D. $24 million?
Uh, could you repeat the choices?
19 million, 28 million, 54 million, 24 million.
Hmm. I'm gonna go with the lowest. I'm from what I can think of. I'll say 19
Not
million.
they did incorrect exactly $19 million.
Malachite is 1 point away from the legendary 40 points.
Okay, how about this one? Number 97. The classical superhero comedy movie The Mask. When was the movie released? A. 1996, B. 1998, C. 1992, or D. 1994?
Or E, Swedish's butt crack.
That's not even a year.
I'm kidding. I know I'm
That must be
joking
pronounced
around like he
smack.
did with the rest of us.
Not
I
just
was only
saying
joking.
1994 and moving on with my life. Swedish, don't say anything yet. Once he gets his 40th point, I'll put his team name as something ridiculous.
Please don't.
I'm going with D. Gonk. Right, I'm going with D, and Kyle's going with whatever 1994 is.
That's D.
Oh. Never mind. Hold on, I'm re-rolling. Re-roll.
Rickroll.
Damn it, I dropped the
I was only
goddamn
me-
dice.
I was only messing with you, Fish.
Hmm?
I was only joking with you.
I know.
I'm going with A.
96. Wrong. D. Ding 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 ding. Correct. It's 1994. Or
Snazzy.
number 98 for you, Star Ocean, aka Malachite. In the movie The Mask, Mask used balloons to make a weapon to scare off some fox. What kind of weapon? A. Bazooka. B. Revolver. C. Tommy gun. D. Sniper rifle. F. Malachi's zombie butt.
Well, I did see the movie with my mom. If memory serves, I believe it was a gun.
Yeah, but what type of gun? I named bazooka, revolver, Tommy gun, or sniper rifle.
I'm gonna say the revolver.
Final?
Yes.
Wrong, exactly. C. Tommy gun, which is some sort of,
Oh,
which is machine gun.
disappointed.
I'm still calling him what I have in mind, though, by the way. If he gets the point.
Number 99. In the movie The mask was made to look a Norse god, but which god was it? A. Odin. B. Thor. C. Loki. D. Heimdall.
Not. I don't remember that part. I'm just gonna say B.
I'm rolling for it. D final.
B and D? Wrong, exactly. C. Loki.
Damn.
God of. Yeah, because he did appear in the sequel. The man that had a
That
mask
would be
back.
why I never saw it, because the sequel, get this, sucks ass.
Yeah, I never even saw the sequel.
By the way, how many questions are there in this quiz again?
I thought about 106. Apparently, it is over 120.
Oh damn. Look at that.
Nah, just kidding. It's only 100. It's 106. We're at number 100. Yeah.
Big 1
So
0
only
0.
6 left. Number 100. How much did it cost to make the movie The Mask? A. $23 million. B. $28 million. C. $21 million. Or D. $35 million.
Um. Mm. God, what was it? Um. I think. I think it was 18 million.
18 wasn't even an option. 23, 28, 21, 35.
Good. Good grief. That
Jeez, police.
case. That case. In that case, I'm leaning between A and B, and I'll go with A 23.
Ding ding, correct. It's actually 23 million.
Um, ba-da-da, ba-dum, bum,
Don't.
bum, 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 ba-da-da, ba-dum, bum, bum,
Game.
bum.
Just misspelled Sable, but the E missing.
No, that's how it's said.
Really? Hmm.
Yes.
Alright. Number 101. Hard question for you guys.
Wasn't even that bad, honestly.
What did Stanley Lipkitz do with the mask? A. He kept it. B. He donated it to a museum. C. He threw it off a bridge. D. He gave it to someone else.
See,
Damn, he's on the gas. D final.
D. Wrong. C. Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. C. Threw it off the
he did
bridge.
he did that at the end of the first movie, I believe. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it is.
and
And
guess what? I've
since
watched it. Yay! So
yeah, it's actually not that. I mean, The Mask is surprising one of the best movies that Jim Carrey was even made in. It's one of the best. But the sequel,
we might actually get 40 points.
number 102. When was the classical epic comedy drama movie Forrest Gump made? A. 1995, B. 1994, C. 1998, or D. 1996?
1994.
Ding ding ding, correct, it's 1994. 103. In the movie Forrest Gump, he was told he has a low IQ. How big is his IQ? A. 75, B. 98, C. 62, or D. 89?
Oh, we might actually get this. D final.
Give me that dice. A final.
Did you say D or B?
I said D.
D. Wrong. A. Ding ding ding, correct, exactly. A. 75 IQ.
Let's save
I
Roy.
do. I wonder though if his son's gonna be like him or if he's gonna be smarter. Who knows? Um, Number 104, trick question. Did Forrest Gump, when he was sent into war, um, was it Vietnam War? Yes or no? And it's Malachites.
Uh, yes.
Danny did incorrect, exactly, yes. 105. In Forrest Gump, he and his friend Dan survived a hurricane with a fishing boat. And what was the name of the hurricane? A. Hurricane Betty. B. Hurricane Susan. C. Hurricane Carmen. Or D. Hurricane Abigail.
Uh, Carmen.
Right, you said C.
I'm gonna go with D.
D. Wrong. C. Ding ding ding. Correct. Exactly. Abigail Carmen.
You got 40.
Yeah, look at that. We're so good at this.
Number 106. Hard question. The last one. In the movie, Forrest's friend Dan lost his legs in the war. But at Forrest's wedding, his friend had new prosthetics legs made of a metal alloy. What kind of metal? A. Titanium. B. Steel. C. Cobalt. Or D. Iron.
Oh,
Um,
final question.
was was did you say titanium as as an option?
Yep, number one.
I'm going with titanium.
Ding ding ding. Correct, exactly. Titanium.
And Malachi wins with
That and look
35
at the
33 for the back. 43 points. Sorry.
and that may be the most points we've ever answered in a one quiz.
Yep.
And altogether, we got 83 questions right.
Mm-mm.
That is wild.
So, what would it you're going to you choose for next topic? Well, since the next one is going to be about the cryptids, but after that one, what will you really pick? We'll put the little ones in it right there.
There they are.
No, wait. No, wait. The next one is gonna be Avatar. No, wait, that one is done. Sorry, that be done. My memory sometimes sucks.
Welcome to my life.
Hmm. Um. Hmm.
Could always take Murder She Wrote, which is only finished. You also be mentioned that one has 118 questions.
Nice.
Yep.
And didn't we already do the Gummy Bears movie?
Yeah, we did. But I had remade the questions already, so
You have Alf as a quiz.
I think we have
we only
I think we have a winner.
we have done that one as a quiz already before, and I remaked it.
Damn. All right.
Um,
All right. Um. Actually, I say we save the Murder She Wrote one. I'm gonna go with world history.
world history. Let's see, just in case, how many questions in that one. Let's see here. History. What? There we go. I just named it just history. Let's see. Whoa. 100 questions, and I might add a few more, like
Add
just a couple more.
add 8 more.
I can do that. No problem.
Um, Sriyash,
Hmm?
do you think me for your Halloween stream this year we could do an entire Scooby Doo quiz? And if so, could I be the host of that?
If you want to make the questions, go for
Yeah,
it.
sure. Also,
What?
also, I wouldn't be wanting to ask if I could also maybe make a movie quiz after I'm done with Lord and giving him a go at the Thomas and Friends quiz because I told Game Guy and Roy that I was going to give him a go at that quiz before I changed it.
Sure, you can do that. No problem.
Damn, over 4 hours, and we kicked these off
Yep.
talking about Titanic.
Yep. And the SCP Foundation quest has already been made, like months ago.
Uh,
Um. Yeah. I hope that
oh
we,
yeah,
but
I'm looking.
we.
I'm looking at Discord. Hayden, you asshole! He's playing
What?
Fortnite.
Who?
Hayden is
Hayden.
playing Fortnite.
Yeah, he said that he's just gonna take a shower and then he left and they play Fortnite. Seriously,
Wow,
dude.
he really did bust out.
Yeah, he
Really?
did say he was going to take a shower.
Yeah. And then he left
He
and
was
then
too
just
scared to
that.
finish it. That's the problem.
You still
Well,
won
left me
despite going
he left
against two
me
people.
he left me hanging to take on to take on two brothers in a dice.
yeah.
I
Oh,
should
that's just
beat his ass.
that is a lit low blow, if you might say. You know, next time we know he's gonna do a bit about Scotch history. Hopefully, Lord can be part of that. Perhaps if he wanna do
Mhm.
the if he wanna be the host of that one. Um, yeah, I
Mhm.
might be, and also, I have done a few quizzes already about based on movies like Battlefield Earth,
L.
Titan
Ron
AI.
Hubbard.
Yep. Um, those quizzes will only be once, since just been saying what was it? Come on, where is it? Wait. Battlefield Earth has only 72 questions, and there
Damn.
is another one. Let's see. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. The Postman, which is also has. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 74, while Titan AI 84.
And
And core.
I will say that when I make the that that second movie quiz that I wanted to do, I might do movies that I have seen, as well as a couple that I haven't seen.
Yeah, I mean,
Combo of
most of
both.
the. Yeah, from my quiz I just did, um, pretty much most of the movies I literally seen over the years, but some of them I only heard of, but never seen. And I can say this, I literally have, boy, over maybe 20 plus movie ideas to be doing, all from sci-fi, horror,
Well,
uh, comedy, something like that.
mine is going to be part part Disney, part sci-fi, a little bit of horror, um, and maybe military, like
All
action,
right,
that sort of stuff.
yeah, that's okay. Just to be, it's just a little bit small advice. Just don't mention any that involve blood in the question, since game guy can't tolerate that.
I'll be sure to try and find a couple horror questions that
Yeah,
do
you
not.
can do. I mean, you could do harder questions, but based on any movie. So just don't mention just any blood scenes in the movie.
Don't worry,
In
I
it, in
won't.
it is
Don't worry,
okay.
I won't. Don't worry, I won't mention Kovu the Reaper.
Oh man,
Kovu's the Reaper of craziness.
yeah. And I don't think Game Roy is probably Santa Claus and Game Guy is a Easter Bunny, and you Tooth Fairy.
Hell no.
No, wait. I can imagine Roy as the Easter Bunny and Game Guy as the Tooth Fairy in a pink toot.
Well,
The
well,
day that happens, I put a gun to my
well,
head and I'm out
the
of here.
Swedish. If this, if
Off to
this,
heaven for me.
if this
Actually,
was
I'll go to hell.
the
Yikes!
Swedish,
It's a little
Swedish,
much, don't you think?
Swedish.
Yep.
If
Eh,
this was,
it's a reasonable reaction.
if this was a character cast from the Santa Claus films, Game Guy could be Sandman because he needs to get some sleep. Um, I can definitely see Roy as the Easter Bunny. I can see myself as Father of Time.
Why are we even
Hmm.
talking about this anyway?
The Santa Claus movies.
Ooh. Um. Okay. Hear me out. Of all of us four here, if we had to meet being as characters from the Wizard of Oz, um, I'm
We
going to
already did that.
say, I am going to say, um, I'm going to just simply be the Scarecrow. I can see him.
I'm not being the Tin Man.
Yeah, and Game Guy and Roy. Wow, that's um. There are two characters that I cannot see him as. There's the evil witch from the west, the one being crushed, or the good witch, or the other witch that was having those flying monkeys. No, her or the monkeys itself.
Ro-
Mm,
Oh yeah. Oh well. Congrats, Roy. You play the role of the Wicked Witch in the West.
nah, he is Dorothy in Game Guy's Toto.
I'm melting, melting.
Or
What a world!
maybe, or
Not
Ooh.
bad.
Ooh.
um,
Actually, you, Swish, could be the Scarecrow, as you say. Me be Tin Man. Game Game Guy could be the Lion, if so.
Oh, great.
And
Yeah, sure.
Roy is Oz himself.
So I get to be some fake ass wizard.
Well, your name is Roy the Great, so why not call you Roy the Great and Powerful?
I'm not Trixie, thank you very much.
I meant as in Oz the Great
I
and
just showed him a
Powerful.
few
I
episodes
mean,
of MLP.
I meant
So.
you as Oz the Great and Powerful. You
It's been a
smart
while since I've
ass.
seen him.
well, I should probably end the stream here. There's only been 4 hours and 12 minutes. Yikes. The
Yep.
longest game for stream. Wow.
Look at that.
Time sure flies
Well, at
when you
least
have
we're
fun.
practicing for the 7 to 8 hour stream we're going to do soon, sometime soon.
Hmm. Yeah, that one I'm going to be on next Friday. Oh boy. Pray for this gonna be lasting. That's gonna be way longer than this. That I guarantee. And I'm just saying right now, it won't be around 3 p.m. for you guys. It will be around way earlier than that. Assuming around
One
maybe 1
to one
or
thirty.
maybe 2,
I would say
1:30
around
or 2 p.m.
1:30 sounds good.
Yeah, that depends. Well, that depends when I have dinner, since we usually eat around 6 or 7 p.m. That's it's never the exact age time.
That's about noon and 1 for us. So
Yeah, I mean, I thought doing it a bit earlier, since that will be lasting for. It's gonna be a little bit longer than usual. So I thought doing it a bit earlier, so people wouldn't have to be that tired if I waited later. Usually, meant if I do start the stream right now, for example, there will be almost 1:30 in the morning for me, and if I did it for
And in
five,
all in all
five or
honesty,
6 hours,
in all honesty, Suspicious, you might want a piece of paper and a pencil.
why?
Because I
for
don't,
what?
cause I don't, cause I don't think the private chat is going to help us with having over 200 fucking points. If
I can keep
possible.
track.
Well, you know, it says that it's gonna be 326. I can probably add it maybe another 50 or maybe 200 questions.
Hell no.
Uh, but this will be the longest I ever done it otherwise. But next ones that will be long, um, I would say maybe max 250 at most.
So we are breaking the rule of going past 150.
Well, I mean, I will probably do those like it for 200 or 250 at the max. 250 is bottom max top. But that will only be not perhaps once a month or so. Only like say if I'm doing it like now, this next week's gonna be my longest. That will be the one. The next one that's gonna be if it's like 108 or 120, that's normal. But if it's gonna be like 200, 250, that will only be once or maybe once or twice a month, maybe just once in a month or so. And also another detail, only when I have enough hours. Considering that
Yeah.
since
Good
it will be
lord.
longer. Mm-hmm.
We're,
Just
so if we ever dare do another Scottish history quiz, let's all pray that the Bermuda Cookie Monster shows up.
yep.
Bermuda
Well,
Cookie Monster.
yeah. Michigan Bigfoot Dog Man.
And no, thank you.
You know, we actually even have a Bigfoot here,
Not
and
a
I'm pointing at Roy
That doesn't. No.
because he's the New Hampshire's wood devil.
They aren't that big.
Well, they're usually from between 7 to 9 feet tall and
Did you
skinny.
have to mention our?
Hi.
I mean, I have mentioned that name before, where you live, several times before.
You mentioned lots of crazy names like Batutu.
Yeah, but you don't get to the point that I don't even know exactly where you live.
Oh,
E-
please.
Even if I did know, I wouldn't even say that before.
All right.
I, I had seen, I told in the streams
Marie,
that Malachi lives in Michigan. I
Marie,
had even said exactly where he lives there. So,
Maringa, and
yeah. Well, this has been fun, everyone. 4 hours long and 106 movie questions. These three knuckleheads. Well, minus Hayden that showed up and left to play
to play.
Fortnite.
Yeah, what a dumbass.
Mm-hmm. That was his.
You know what?
That was,
I'll
that
say
was
this
mean.
much. As much as I don't like Kovu popping in and out, at least he actually comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least that's the good thing about Kovu. Besides his like, because his besides his psycho laugh.
Well, another sad thing is that we haven't even seen much of him lately at all. I haven't even seen him much on being active on Discord.
Mm.
I only saw him last time I saw him on Discord was just I think it was a couple of weeks ago, but sometimes last month or so. But he didn't say much. Even when he was online, I was like, okay, he's online, but then he went offline, and then he hasn't even been back. Well, at least as far as I know, he could have been
All
online
right.
on Discord while we weren't there. So who knows? All right. Well, everyone, this has been fun. This is Fish Diablo signing off. Bye.
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 Goodbye.
And don't eat black bears in the dark.